Okay, Circus Baby, get ready with me live stream. My second one of these in 2 days. Sorry, it just looked so uneven. I was like, That's a little better. Okay. Hi, Arcade Riddles. Hi, Maury. Thanks for joining. Ugh. Can't believe I'm back. I did. Hi, unknown. Hello. Yeah, this is my second Get Ready With Me live stream in a row, because I did this yesterday for my Spamton Neo cosplay for any like Deltarune fans that are here. And that live stream lasted 6 hours. So to everyone joining right now, first of all, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining. I know it's kind of an odd time of day for some people. Yeah, I'm probably going to be here quite a long time, so if anyone has to dip and wants to come back, hi Glamrock Freddy. Yeah, I was even joking like yesterday during the stream, one person had to leave because they like had to finish their school day, and I was like, I bet you by the time you're back home from school, I'll still be streaming. So hi Noah. I'm so glad to see a lot of people here. I will say the stream yesterday was like pretty empty, which is fine. Like I knew going into it, I was like, it's a Thursday, like a lot of people are at school, and like they're at work, and like, I don't know, I think also because like my Spamton Neo cosplay is like newer, like, you know, not as many people are gonna necessarily be interested, I suppose. I just got out of school, perfect timing, heck yeah. I know the time zones are kind of all over the place. It's only 2 p.m. for me personally. I know I kept advertising this stream using Eastern Standard Time, but it's kind of funny because that's actually not my time zone. I just kept using that one because it seems like that's like the one, I don't know, everyone seems to just kind of go by that one for whatever reason. Oh, thank you so much, Hoover, for the rose. Thank you. Wow, I can't, like, already, like, wait, I just got here and, like, I just got a rose. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. I'm so glad to see people here. Yeah, like I was saying, like, the stream yesterday, there weren't a lot of people. I would say at any given time, there was, like, maybe 4 to 7 people watching, which is fine. Like, obviously, like, I am here for anyone who is also here, no matter how big or small. But, yeah, I was hoping, since today's a Friday, like maybe, like, you know, there'd be more people watching. Plus it's one of my FNAF cosplays. I feel like people tend to like those. I hope you enjoy my attempt at fake picture-in-picture over here. And yes, I'm still using an inverted camera, so I did print this backwards. I thought ahead. Oh, thank you. Three roses. Thank you so much, Boober. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Thank you. And we already have over 1,000 likes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I was getting kind of worried because, like, I also, on top of, like, the stream yesterday, like, not having, a whole lot of people watching, I also, like, I posted a Mangle video yesterday, and it got, like, no views, so I was, like, kind of worried. I was like, I hope I'm not, like, you know, like, because like that could happen, so. But I hope this is like a good sign that like it was just a fluke, because I hadn't posted a Mangle video in like 2 weeks or something, and I had like 1 left, so I shared it yesterday, but no one saw it. So for a lot of people it's gonna seem like maybe 3 weeks go by before there's another Mangle. Oh, thank you guys. Some more roses. Oh my goodness, thank you. Hi, Sarah Hall. I'm so sorry. You were in the stream yesterday, and I still can't pronounce your name. Welcome back. Hi, GB. Ahoy. The Jello brain, yes. I need to make another one of those. That Jello brain is genuinely delicious. Like, if it seems strange that I've done it more than once, it's like, it's a win-win. Like, you get to make fun Jello brain mango videos, but also now you have a delicious dessert for afterwards. Plus it's also really easy to make, like, very, like, low effort recipe, which I appreciate. Hi Kai, you'll be in and out. Yeah, I mean, the stream I did a Get Ready With Me yesterday that was 6 hours. I think that's actually the longest I have ever streamed. So for anyone who's like here and has to leave and wants to come back, it's extremely high chance that when you come back I will still be streaming. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing the full Circus Baby makeup process. Hopefully it won't like take quite as long as like yesterday. Oh, sorry, I just saw someone, contagious positivity, love the voice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so, like, you almost, like, never hear my voice, right? Because, like, in my videos, it's always, like, just pre-recorded audio for the most part, so it's, like, rare to hear my voice. Hi, Carly. Yeah, I was feeding the cats yesterday, so, okay, that's something that y'all can look forward to, is just like the stream yesterday, there will be a cat break. My cats are due to get fed in 3 hours. However, they might show up earlier than that to start complaining. We'll see. Yesterday they kind of fell asleep before that happened, but yeah, the cats might be in and out. I have 2 cats. I think they're both asleep right now, but yeah, in 3 hours, I will bring the camera with me. I did this yesterday too. I will take the camera with me, and we can all enjoy me in whatever stage of makeup I'm in at that point, feeding my adorable cats. So and actually yesterday when I got to the like costuming part of the Spamped in Neo stream, one of my cats also joined in on that. Like he just like sat on the floor next to me while I was like putting all the costume on and everything, and was just chilling. So yeah, my cats will probably be in and out, hopefully. If not, maybe I'll make one of them like sit in here or something. I was like, what's your favorite? Oh, you enjoyed cat breaks, Busy Bats. Heck yeah. Favorite piece of FNAF merch you have? Mine is the HEX Parts and Service Mangle. Probably my Mangle plush. I have a really cute Mangle plush that I love. Like, I don't know, it's one of those, like, maybe y'all have one of these, like, you have, like, that one piece of merch where every time you look at it, you just, like, want to smile. I don't know, like, that's my Mangle, like, plush. Every time I look at that thing, I'm like, oh. And I also have, I'm saying this out loud in the hopes that I'll remember, I have a really cool FNAF, one of those, like, lenticular wall posters, you know, where it's, like, depending on how it, like, how you shift, it, like, changes the image, and it's on my door, and so I always walk right by it when I'm, like, moving from the makeup part to the costuming part of a stream, forgetting that I can, like, pause and show y'all the poster, so I'm hoping, like, don't forget, remember that. But anyways, sorry, I know I probably should, get to it. I don't want to bore anybody with my endless ramblings. But yeah, so this will be a Circus Baby Get Ready With Me. So of course I already have the mask on standby over here because I will have to be constantly checking as I'm going with the makeup to make sure that everything's working out. So okay, yeah, let's just get started. You have the Funko 10th anniversary Golden Freddy Pop Me, so Goofy makes me so, aw, that's so cute. Funko Pops are fun. I have a few around here somewhere. My stuff is like scattered all over the place. Okay, so yeah, let's get to it. And yeah, I'll try to keep up with the chat as well as I can. I am infamously a slow reader, so if anyone says anything in the chat and then I don't respond to it, it's probably just because I like didn't read fast enough or was like looking away while doing makeup or something. So feel free to like, you know, repeat it again if I miss it. I never want anyone to think that I'm like ignoring them or the chat, because I actually try quite hard to keep up with the chat. I just, yeah, I'm like such a slow reader for some reason, and like I get distracted easily, like, especially, I will say, compared to Mangle, Circus Baby does require a lot of precision with this makeup, so, there will be times where, like, I probably will have to just be, like, focused on the mirror, which is over here. Hopefully it's not causing a glare or anything. I try to keep it tilted so that it won't, like, be obnoxious on camera too much. I think it'll be okay. And then, okay, so yeah, I have a mirror over here. Sorry about my noisy neighbors. I live in Chicago, and they, you know, it's like the stereotypical, like, you know, American big city kind of thing, like, always thin walls and noisy neighbors. So just forgive the clomping around up there. They'll be doing that the whole stream, guaranteed. So anyway, let's get to it. First thing, I always start off with this Marin Skin Prep Pro. This stuff, like, basically, like, the point of it is it just, like, puts, like, a layer on the skin of, like, it's glue, practically. Like, there's no nicer way to put it. Some paper down here. Yeah, basically, like, creates, like a layer of new skin is how it feels. Honestly, it feels kind of gross. And it helps the, like, makeup to stick to everything. I should also mention, like, I'm already wearing part of the Circus Baby outfit, because like, there are certain parts of the costume where, like, once the makeup's on, if I try to, like, put the clothing on, it's gonna like, you know, just smear everything. So I do put on, like, certain things in advance, and I don't really wear makeup on my forehead for Circus Baby, so it's kind of, like, pointless to put it there, but whatever. But yeah, I always make sure that I'm, like, wearing certain parts of the cosplay ahead of time, even though they're kind of uncomfortable. Like, you know, this has, like, the armbands on it, so it's not super comfortable for, like, the stream, but it'd be a lot more uncomfortable if I undid all my makeup trying to put a shirt on. And then, yeah, I always paint my neck for these cosplays, so I have to, like, prep that too. That's why, like, I apologize for all the, like, gross, like, black makeup on the collar of this shirt, but it's from all the, like, previous times that I did Circus Baby. That's one of the reasons why I wear, like, a lot of those, like clown ruffles and stuff, you know? It's like, it hides some of that inevitableness. I think that's alright. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yesterday, my right eye was, like, causing major problems. It was, I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was, like, really red and gross and weeping the whole stream. So I am praying that doesn't happen today, because that sucked. And it would be really bad because this is the eye that the mangle contact goes into. So if that eye continues to be messed up today, I might be in trouble tomorrow. So I'm like, please no. Got a new FNAF pin today with Springtrap on. Oh, that's awesome. Where'd you get it from? I would love a Springtrap pin. Favorite animatronic? I mean, I think I'm gonna have to go with Mangle. I swear I'm not biased, like, just because of my Mangle cosplay. In fact, the reason I did a Mangle cosplay before any other, like, FNAF cosplay is just because, like, I'm such a big, like, Mangle fan, so I love Mangle. Your friend got it. I'll have to look into it. I wonder if it came from Etsy, maybe? I feel like that's where a lot of pins come from. That or conventions. Actually, now I'm wondering, like, okay, I have an Ita bag, and I don't think I have any FNAF on it. Is that possible? I never realized that. You're so cool. Well, I can't do too much right now, because I've learned in the past that if I do anything other than stream, I get, like, booted out of the stream, so, but I'll try to keep things in mind. Hi, Golden Alistair. Thank you so much. Aw, very sweet. Okay, so I was just giving this a second to dry, so now I think I have, my new skin layer here is down. Okay, so the next step. See, this is the problem with doing multiple get ready with me streams in a day, is like, because I was doing Spamped and Neo yesterday, so it was like 4 hours of Spamped and Neo makeup. My brain is still trying to like do that instead of Circus Baby. So like when I'm trying to be like, okay, what's the next thing I do? My first thought was make the cheeks, and I was like, no, I don't make the cheeks with Circus Baby. They're on the mask. That was a Spampton thing, not today with that. So I'm a little thrown off here. No, I think usually what I do with Circus Baby is I like to like kind of map everything out so that I kind of know where I'm going with everything. So I think I'm gonna draw the smile on, outline the nose. Oh yeah, and I should probably like mark like, you know, where the split is and stuff like that. And then I can kind of move on from there. I'll probably do like the red nose after that. But yeah, I think it would be helpful to just get a map going of where everything is. I think I'm gonna use eyeliner. It's just like really cheap, like NYX, like Epic liner, to mark it down. But once everything's mapped, I'm gonna switch to like actual like black face paint. Mangle's story is so sad though. I love her. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like partially because like her story's kind of sad. Her, him, they, whatever. I switch constantly, sometimes even mid-sentence, so it's all valid. But yeah, like just the sad story kind of like lends to the like endearing qualities of Mangle though. I don't know. Go to Holiday Matsuri. Is there one coming up? Actually, why am I asking that? I used to live in Japan for years, and it's like a running joke that there's always a Matsuri happening somewhere in Japan, and it's very true. I went to a lot of them. So, okay, let's get some Circus Baby going. This is going to be just really rough at first, because I'm just like kind of making a loose map of where everything's going to go. It kind of helps to like see the big picture, but it does mean that I have to like sit here with like a little like Joker face for a bit. Now the thing is, if I was doing Mangle, I would actually be able to just draw the entire smile on right now because it's just like black. But with Circus Baby, I do like interior is black and then the outer parts are red that like blends into the lipstick. So I have to be really careful to like keep these lines really thin, because I've made the mistake in the past where I made the black part of the mouth on Circus Baby too thick, and it like makes it so I can't emote in videos. Like the smile just ends up like stuck. It's kind of weird. So gotta keep this very, very thin line. I'll be doing a lot of corrections later, so it's like, it can be messy. And I want it to like go up so that it kind of like dips under the cheeks. So how y'all doing? I hope you're all having like a good Friday. I know Fridays tend to be just like a good day all around. Honestly, this eyeliner is like not having it today. Maybe I'll just switch right over to using the black face paint. Might be easier. I use like Marin from like their Paradise palette. If you hadn't noticed, I mostly use Marin products. I just think they're really good. Like they're like the best for the price. So I'm gonna add a little water to this. I used to just use like the actual like palette, but because I use so much black paint with all my cosplays, like I've just started buying like the individual ones. Okay. I realize this is like the messiest possible way I could be doing anything, but I'm a bit of a train wreck human. like just a really, really thin brush. Trying to think which one would be best. Sometimes I end up going through like a few brushes too, because like some of them are just like not really cutting it. Try this one. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. The eyeliner was just like, eh. Hi Zach, welcome new people. Thank you to everyone joining me on this lovely Friday. It's gonna be so much worse when I do Mangle tomorrow. This is nothing. Let me see if I want to double check and see if these are going up high enough. The only problem with doing this is that it means I'm about to get a bunch of makeup smudged all over my face because the inside of the Circus Baby mask is disgusting. Actually, I should take this off or I'm gonna get makeup all over this thing too. It's fine if I get it in my hair, that's just expected. Okay. Oh yeah, that's like, they're plenty. I just have to check like when I do different facial expressions, see like, you can see more of it. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, so long as this is on, I'm gonna mark these sidelines too. Just so I like know where they are. Just kind of like putting down like the width so I can kind of know what I'm dealing with. Okay. There we go. And it's fine if it's messy now, because like when I get to the white face paint parts, that stuff works like practically like white out, you know? So like I can like correct anything really, really easily. There we go. That looks really stupid. Now I've got white smudges on my face and stuff. But it's actually okay because like by having the white on my face, it actually helps me be able to see like where the mask lines are. So like I could remove the smudges, but I'm just gonna leave them. It's fine if I look silly. I think it's expected to look pretty goofy during like a get ready with me until everything's finished. What subjects did you do in school? Because I'm debating what to pick and what to drop. Well, which like level of school do you mean? Like junior high, high school, college? Because I was like kind of all over the place with that stuff. I should say like college or slash university. I know some people, depending on what part of the world you're in, some people call it college, some people call it university. High school. I was taking some kind of odd stuff in high school. It's kind of a long story, but I ended up at like a college prep high school, so I was taking like 7 AP classes. Probably explains a lot about my mental health at this point in my life. Yeah, I took yeah, it was seven AP classes. 2 of them were English Lit, World History, U.S. History, Spanish Lit, and Calculus, I think. Yeah. Boy, those were some difficult years. Like, just saying it out loud, I'm like, oh, God, it was a nightmare. Because of that, I used to be fluent in Spanish. In fact, for the AP Spanish Lit, I even had to read Don Quixote in its like original, like, it was like 1500s Spanish. Back when the H's were F's. But sadly, my Spanish is like nothing now. Because I majored in Japanese in college, and unfortunately it seems like my brain can only process one extra language at a time, because it was like the more Japanese I learned, the more Spanish I forgot. But it is helpful, I will say, if anyone leaves me comments on my videos in Spanish. I mean, I always hit the translate button for like anything that's not in English just in case, but usually I can actually read the Spanish comments like just fine. I just don't reply in Spanish because I'm not confident enough anymore. I had no business being in AP Calculus though. I passed, but like barely. Math is like not my strong suit. I feel like I made the top of the nose a little too wide. I'm gonna try to like narrow it a bit when I put the red paint down. Not that bold is like a bad thing. Like when you're playing to like a camera for filming, like bold is good. It looks pretty straight. Close enough. Oh my gosh, I just noticed we have over 5,000 likes already. I'm surprised, because there's not like a ton of people here or anything, so for those of you who like keep liking this, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My reach has been not great the past couple days, so like any bit of help helps, not to be redundant. I don't know why I bother trying to like make things more symmetrical. I do not have a symmetrical face, and so it is pointless and futile whenever I'm like forcing it to have any symmetry in the makeup. What's your fave Danganronpa ship? Mine is probably Yamamoto. Well, I mean, I am the author of Amalgamate, so I feel like that probably answers it, right? Bit of a sucker for that one. So. Even if I know that fic is not like explicitly, officially Omota, but you know, the subtext is certainly there. Hey, Purple Heart! Welcome back. You were in the stream yesterday. Thanks for returning. I hope that means you like enjoyed yesterday's stream. If you like wanted to come back for more. Oh, I just remembered I have to outline my nose too. Well, I don't have to. I've just found that like in videos it like looks better. You seem very cool. Any boundaries I should respect? Oh, I hadn't even really thought about that, I guess. Well, first of all, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm cool. I never feel very cool, so when people think I'm cool, I'm like, oh, that's yay. Boundaries? I guess like the only thing would be like right now, like, please no politics. I'm begging. Like, even just saying that now, I feel like I've already like put bad energy out into the air. Like, I like to think of like these kinds of streams as like hangout sessions. It's like distractions, you know, from the world. Like, that's why like I try to keep them positive. Like, even if like something like is like not going well in a stream, like I try to just keep it like light and like, I don't know. I'm always hoping that like when people like tune into these kinds of things, like, you know, fiction, cosplay, all these things are like, it's like escapism. So yeah, I try to like maintain that energy, especially like, I don't know if anyone's like, again, like watching streams like this as like a distraction and stuff. Amalgamates your hyperfixation. I'm so glad. I swear another chapter is coming soon. It's like written. It's just like the editing has been, I've practically rewritten the chapter at this point. It's like it's kind of like driving me bonkers. I think just because it's so close to the end now, it's like I feel like I have to get it right, you know, like I have to like stick the landings. So, I don't know. It's a lot of pressure, but I'm still gonna make it happen. Hi, Samantha's face. Hi, Moxie. I asked, are the teeth uncomfortable to wear? Well, I wear fake teeth with my Spampton Neo cosplay and with my Mangle cosplay. Thankfully, I do not have to wear any fake teeth with Circus Baby today. That being said, though, I mean, I do find the fake teeth for Spampton Neo to be, like, uncomfortable, because, like, for those, I intentionally made the veneers, like, too big. Sorry, this brush is, like, not... I think I'm gonna switch brushes. It's, like, splitting. Yeah, I intentionally made the teeth too big for Spampton Neo because I wanted the smile to be, like, almost, like, painful looking. So, like, they do kind of hurt after a while. They're, like, really hard to, like, put in. I don't talk super great in them, although it's, like, I talk well enough, I guess. But I actually find the Mangle teeth just fine. I'm not particularly uncomfortable in them. Hi, Shadow. Sorry if I missed him. I see a bunch of highs and I can't see who all the names are, but hi, everyone. Thank you to everyone who's here in the stream joining in. But yeah, I'm actually, like, bizarrely comfortable with the Mangle teeth. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, used to them or something, but, like, I go, like, entire days at conventions in the Mangle teeth, and I'm, like, totally okay with it. To the extent that I'm, like, stubborn. Like, I refuse to take the teeth out. Which one of your cosplays is your favorite to film in? To film in. You know, I'm gonna have to say it might be a tie between Mangle, and then this might be kind of surprising, but my Junko cosplay. Cause Mangle's just like really fun. I don't know, like there's something about that cosplay where it's like the moment it's in, like I feel like I just like am able to turn into this just like fun character. So it's like fun to film because I'm just like, yeah, like let's do it. And like I don't, it plays well to the camera. Like it's just, there's something just very like I get to just be like this thing. That being said though, it is hard to film in that costume because it's like, you know, the endo head is actually really heavy, like unfortunately. And you know, it's hard to like walk around in it and stuff. It's hard to move. Like it's, my vision's not very good. So I think like the other version of that is like my Junko Danganronpa cosplay is like, it's that same thing where like when I put it on, I'm like instantly happy and like I love the character I get to play in it. So it's like really fun to film in it. But the nice thing about Junko is that unlike Mangle, there's like no downsides to it really. Like it's comfortable to wear for the most part. The wig is really heavy, I will say. Like I can get a headache in that thing if I wear it too long. But yeah, I don't know. Something about the Junko cosplay is also just like immediately fun. Like Mangle do so good and it looks like, aw, thank you. I'm always so happy to see how many people like that Mangle cosplay. I was so taken by surprise, like, when I first brought that cosplay out, like, I was not expecting the reaction that it got, like, but it's, like, it's great. I love it. Like, I just didn't think, like, people were gonna have much of any reaction to it. Actually, it seems kind of, like, ridiculous now, I guess, in hindsight, but I kind of thought people wouldn't like it, like, because, like, all my cosplays are, like, I don't know, kind of, like, artistic interpretations of things, and, like, I thought maybe, I don't know, people wouldn't like that it wasn't perfectly canon, or, like, I don't know, I actually thought people would think it was ugly. I don't, like, now I don't know why I thought that at the time. I think maybe it was just, like, the low self-esteem demon voices were winning or something at the time, and I had just like convinced myself that everyone was gonna like just hate anything that I did. But yeah, I remember like being so surprised when I started sharing the Mangle cosplay and people were like loving it so much, and I was like, whoa, what? I'd never gotten reactions like that to any of my cosplays. I'm like going way under because like when I put the full face line, it's like any of these other lines are just gonna sink, you know, into the like black neck makeup. The reason I'm putting these lines down right now is because these are the ones where I add the rhinestones. So I'm like getting ready for sparkliness. I am gonna do the red nose first though before I put the rhinestones down. I don't have to, but I don't know. I just kind of, I think it'll like help me decide what size stones I want to use. My face is so asymmetrical. I don't know why I like try so hard to line everything up. That is a battle I cannot win. Oh well. Two favorites have always been Circus Baby and Mangle. I feel so much sympathy for that fox. Yeah. Me too. Mangle's like one of those like characters where it's like almost a little too relatable. I'm like, I think that's why, like, even though for the most part I do a lot of like funny silly Mangle videos, like I do sometimes intersperse those with like sad Mangle videos, just because it's like, I don't know, that's the full image of the character that I have and I relate to. Oh my goodness, already? Hello, we have a kitty. Hi. You're here early. Mm-hmm. Yes. fascinating conversation, isn't it? This is my fluffy black cat, Glenn. What are you doing here so early? Did you want to join me or not? I'm guessing he doesn't. I think he's just here yelling for attention. He's not like doing his like, he has like some posturing that he does when he like wants lap time, and I don't think that's what he's here for. I think he's just here to remind me that he exists and that he is the most important thing. And he's like, remember Kitty? Kitty take priority over everything else? Isn't that right, Glenn? Can you say hi to the stream, people? He's just staring. Well, if you want food, mister, you are way too early. You are over 2 hours too early. Well, I think in cat logic world, it's never too early for dinner. Oh, well, and the second cat just showed up. Hi, Sid. Why are you both in here? What's going on? So yeah, you'll probably see them soon, but yeah, I have two cats. The first one that showed up, Glenn, big fluffy black cat, and then right now I have a cat, little tuxedo cat named Sid wandering around. So if you see like, it's possible you might see like a tail behind me at certain points, just weaving around. But yeah, he's a little tuxedo cat. He's got a little mustache. It's super cute. So I guarantee during the stream you will see them fully. Especially when I'm feeding them, but yeah, I think right now they're just sort of wandering. But anyway, I'm gonna put down the red nose. So for that I use, again, Marin, as always. This is their cream-based makeup. I tried using the Paradise palette because I used that for a lot of my other stuff. Like when I do like my Undyne cosplay, for example, I use Marin's like blue Paradise palette. But I find that the red in that palette is too dark for Circus Baby. Like you want that like that clowny red, you know? So I find the cream base is much brighter. Oh, we hit 8,000 likes? We did! Thank you so much, everyone. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. Hi, Elizabeth Afton. I'm so glad y'all are here. Thank you so much for the likes and the comments and for just being here, watching all those things. Thank you for spending part of your Friday with me while I put on silly clown makeup. I'm trying to like narrow this out. The like line that I did on the side here in black is like way too dark. Or not dark, thick. It's like, I just wanted it to be a little outline. I didn't mean to go like bleh. Favorite FNAF character? I mean, I know it probably always makes me seem biased, but I mean, I think I would have to go with Mangle. I'm just like a big Mangle fan. Just adore them. Like, it's not that I'm like biased because of the Mangle cosplay. It's actually like the other way around, where it's like the reason I did a Mangle cosplay before like any other FNAF cosplay was like because I'm a big like Mangle fan. Who are y'all's favorites? Shout them out. Sirens, the most Chicago core sound possible. Oh, hi Luna. Thank you for introducing. Hello. I'll try to remember that, yeah, you go by the first one, Luna. Welcome back, Kai. Freddy Fazbear's your fave. Toy Bonnie. Heck yeah. That's something I like love about the FNAF fandom, is how like everyone has like different faves, you know? There's like a diversity of faves. It just like makes the fandom very like, I don't know, like very just colorful and like full of like, it's not like samey across the board, you know? One thing I just have to make sure I don't forget to do. Sorry about my squeaky chair, by the way. Sometimes I forget that I put like a little like white highlight on this nose. I get like so wrapped up in like putting down like layers of red that I forget about like the smaller details, so just trying to make sure like do not end the stream without the little white highlights. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to even out that line. I'm pretty sure that like top part of the nose is gonna be like completely covered by the mask. Sometimes I get like wrapped up in like being a perfectionist about things that like truly do not matter. Trying to like straighten this line out a little. It's not really working. Because the problem is like, as like thick as this cream stuff is, it doesn't really go over black very well, which I really, really wish it did. I think this black paint is just too powerful. I think it'll be good enough. Heading out, Noah? Well, if you do decide to come back, I will be here for a long, long time. I expect I will still be here probably like 4 hours from now, so. TikTok is buffering. I hope I'm not having like Wi-Fi issues. Is it something on my end? If like it starts freezing up or something, let me know. Cause I did a stream on YouTube a few weeks ago that like I ran into like major Wi-Fi problems that like pretty much like broke the entire live stream. So ever since then I'm a little paranoid. I'm like, please not again. I've yet to have that happen on TikTok, but we'll see. I will eventually be painting inside my nose, but I'm not going to do that just yet. That's one of the gross parts of my Circus Baby and Mangle cosplays, is like I have to paint like inside my nose. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but like, I don't know. I've found that if I don't, it's like noticeable, so all I care about is how things look in the videos. Yeah, I will admit, like, I'm pretty much, like, out of content, so that's one of the reasons I'm, doing these live streams. I had, like, a little bit more Circus Baby left. I had, like, no Mangle left at all. When my drafts start getting low like that, I'm like, oh no. We hit 10K? We did! Thank you so much, everyone. 10K and I haven't even been here an hour yet. That's awesome. Thank you all so much. I really like truly like appreciate y'all being here. Like, I'm very like socially awkward, so like I'm not very good at like maintaining a stream if it's like, I don't know. I'm one of those people where like I'd never be able to get on a stage and perform to an empty audience. I like do better when there's like a feeling of like feedback, I guess. Which is weird because obviously like when I film cosplay videos I'm alone. But streaming is like a different animal. Streaming is like an entirely different kind of content making. I put down a lot of layers because, like, I don't like to have any, like, transparency. I never want, like, any human skin to really be showing. Also, my cats have abandoned us. I don't think either of them are in here right now. It's kind of surprising because there's like a heating vent back there that one of them likes to sit on. I don't think he's even doing that. They'll be back though, trust me. I'm actually surprised that they were roaming around. Usually they sleep through this part of the day. Lines are just way too thick. It really doesn't matter. Most of this is covered by the mask. But it's like the mask shifts, you know, when I'm filming. So I always have to be like careful because it's like you never know when like I move my mouth a certain way and the mask like moves up and then suddenly like people will see things I don't want them seeing. I still feel like this like line here is like really thick though. I don't know if it's like too thick. I wonder if I should see how it looks with the mask. Let's see. Well, actually that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, that seems about right. Maybe it'll like look less like bold in an obnoxious way, like once the jewels are down. I'm almost done with that. And then I think as long as I have the red out, like maybe I'll put the red mouthy mouth parts on. Definitely a bit messier than I would have liked, but whatever. So I'm gonna grab a paper towel really quick. I want to like wipe these brushes a bit more because I think part of the messiness might be like cross-contamination between the black and red. A little. Okay. Hi, Finn the Shark. Thank you for joining the stream. Hello. I think we're pretty much there. Hi, Kirby. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all joining as I give myself a little clown snoot. I don't know. I find the like process of putting out cosplays to just be so funny. Like everything up until it's all finished just looks so derpy. Oh you love my cosplays. Thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you for coming here to see how it's done. To see how incredibly silly I look up until they're finished. Yeah, I think that's like good enough for now. I'm gonna like put the like little bit of the like side mouth on, and then I think I'm gonna do the jewels. I can also draw the like chin line on too, as long as I'm at it. I tend to like paint the black neck early in the process because I've noticed like as it dries it lightens up a lot, so it's like I like to give it a lot of time during the makeup process to like keep lightening, and then I put another layer on over and over. I don't know why it does that, but it's like it gets like patchy and like transparent. It's weird because it's like it doesn't really do that on my face, it just does it on my neck. I don't know what that means. Oh, we hit 11K? Yay! Thank you so much, y'all. You like my voice? Thank you. I know, isn't it funny how like I post so many videos but like you never hear my voice? I have kind of a funny voice, or so I've been told, maybe, I don't know. I think part of it's because like I don't talk a whole lot, like IRL, like, you know, I'm like very like isolated. Like I have a couple roommates and a couple cats, and that's pretty much like my only contact with the world. So I will say, like, don't be surprised if I start to lose my voice a little during the stream, because like outside of streaming I'm like not used to talking like for long periods of time, and that's why like when I do conventions especially, like I always lose my voice. Yesterday, like, because I did a Get Ready With Me stream for 6 hours yesterday for Spampton Neo, and like towards the end of it I started like coughing violently because like my voice just like couldn't take it anymore. Hopefully that won't happen today. I think it'll be all right. Oh, thank you so much for following me. Thank you, Blood Moon. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, like, not to be like a Debbie Downer, but like I don't know what happened yesterday. Like, so like the day before, like my video got like no views, like my mango video, so I was already kind of like, uh-oh, I hope like I'm not in a weird little patch here. But then like yesterday, like, you know, there weren't a ton of people in the stream, and I was like, oh, it's a Thursday, like, it's fine. But the, like, one, like, super positive was like, okay, like, views are kind of low and stuff, reach seems low, but, like, I had, like, woken up yesterday to 35K, and so I mentioned, like, several times during the stream, I was like, I'm so glad we hit 35K, thank you all so much. And then when the stream ended yesterday, despite the fact that I streamed for 6 hours, I had lost followers. I had lost enough followers that I no longer had 35K when the stream ended. And I was like, well, that's a downer way to end everything. I mean, like, whatever, they're all just numbers, but it was just like, I had said several times during the stream, like, yay, 35K, and then the stream ends and I was like, just kidding, apparently. I'm hoping it was just a bot purge, and then it wasn't like people tuned into my stream yesterday and just were like, ugh, unfollow, can't stand this person. Like, I hope not. It seems unlikely, right? I feel like I'd have to do a really bad job streaming to have lost that many followers over a simple Get Ready With Me stream. It had to have been a bot purge. It's happened before. Hi, Archer. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. I The worst bot purge I ever had, I lost 9,000 followers one day. Can you believe that? I believe it was a bot purge. I don't think it's possible for that many actual human beings to just yeet themselves suddenly like that. But that was like the most depressing thing ever. Is my favorite Afton? You know, it's so hard because it's like, I am putting on a Circus Baby cosplay, right? So it's like, I'm supposed to say Elizabeth. Wouldn't that be like the proper thing to do? But, okay, but like the truth is, like, I am a huge Springtrap fan. Springtrap is like one of my all-time favorite things in FNAF. So it's like, I feel like, so it's like, do I have to say William Afton then? Does that count? Like, I don't know. I just love Springtrap. I feel like someday I'm probably gonna do a Springtrap cosplay. It seems likely. Especially because I just love horror so much. See, I outline the mouth in red. That's like the main difference between how I do a Circus Baby clown smile and the Mangle clown smile. Is like they both start looking the same, but then the Mangle one is like this big, thick, like black one that like turns into the like pink lipstick, whereas like the Circus Baby, it's like thin black outlined in red, and then it blends into the red lipstick. Whereas like with Mangle, obviously I don't try to blend the mouth into the lipstick because it's like supposed to have that look. 9,000 is crazy. I know, right? That was like the saddest thing ever. Like, okay, like, so the full story with that was like, I'll try to like make it like humorous in retrospect. But like, so I went viral. Like some of y'all might have seen that Mangle video I did to open the door, the transition video. It went like super viral. It almost has 2 million views now. It's like this close to 2 million. I'm like really, I can't wait to see the day it hits like that 2M. But yeah, it went really viral. So I gained like 20,000 followers within like a week or something like that. Which was wild because like I don't even think I had 10K at all at that point when that happened. So it was like very sudden. I remember not to throw my roommates under the bus, they're great. Like, my roommates are basically, like, my family. Like, I've lived with them for, like, 8 or 9 years or something. But, like, we all have kind of a dark sense of humor. We're very dry, and, like, so I said to one of my roommates, like, I was like, oh my gosh, like, I went viral. I, like, gained, like, 20,000 followers or something. And he goes, yeah, well, you know, the way things are going, they're probably just gonna ban TikTok anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I was like, okay, thanks. And like, I jokingly was just like, can't you let me be happy for like one day? But it turned out that like, apparently no, because a few hours later was when I suddenly lost 9,000 of those new followers, like almost immediately. So yeah, like, bit of a roller coaster of being like, oh my gosh, I went viral. I was like past 1 million views on this video, all these followers, and then lost like all of it like super fast. So I think I made a joke that day. I don't remember who I said it to, but I said something like, the TikTok Lord giveth and the TikTok Lord taketh away. I'm happy to say, though, I have since gained all those followers back. And the reason I know that is because it was like I was about to hit 30K. Like, I was this close to 30K, like, right when, like, suddenly I lost 9,000, and now I have 35K. So it's like I numerically, I do know, like, I did. It took many months, but I did finally get back to where I started before they pulled the plug on me. But man, that was brutal. But I think I'm always gonna be one of those accounts that just kind of like struggles. I don't know. Would have been low-key devastated. Yeah, I was pretty devastated. Like I'm trying to be lighthearted about it now. Like I like to keep up the positive energy during streams as much as I can, but like yeah, I was like super depressed. It was not a good day. Like I was like pretty devastated. Yeah. I remember just being like, what's the point of all this? Oh my gosh, one of those kind of days, you know. But it's okay. It's all fine now. Like, gained all the followers back. Everything's cool. I think that video is gonna hit 2 million views. I don't know when, but it is very, very close. So, all's well that ends well. But I was devastated. Like, it just felt like after struggling for so long, I finally had a win, and then they took it away so fast. It was like, that's why it's like, in hindsight, it's almost kind of funny, though. Like, in a dark way. I don't know. Hi, Holly. Ah, thank you. I'm so glad you love my cosplays. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully we'll have a Circus Baby soon. Oh, sorry about my squeaky chair. This chair is super noisy. I need to, like, get some, like, WD-40 on it or something. Speaking of squeaky, sorry about the upstairs neighbors. They are very, very loud. They're nice people. It's loud. Thin walls and stuff. And when I say nice people, I mean like they literally foster kittens. It doesn't get much nicer than that. I don't think they have any right now, though. I was kind of hoping they would, because sometimes when they have like foster kittens upstairs, you can hear like dozens of tiny feet like running back and forth. But I haven't heard any in the last week or two, which is a good thing. That probably means that the kittens got adopted, which is the goal of fostering. But yeah, for the purposes of live streaming, though, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be hearing any kittens running around today. They found their homes. But we will see my kittens. Got your doggo? Yeah. I grew up with dogs. I love dogs too. I actually grew up with long-haired dachshunds. I don't know why. My parents were obsessed with long-haired dachshunds, so that's what we always had. They currently have one. I actually visited my parents a few days ago and saw they have a blonde long-haired dachshund right now named Bailey, but he is very old. He is about to turn 14, so it's crazy because like he looks like a puppy still, but no, he's a very old man. Sorry. I can't take myself seriously during these. It's impossible. Not when I look like this. Neighbors are always crazy here, genuinely. I hear them. I mean, I don't want to throw my neighbors under the bus too much, but like they do keep me awake like all the time. It's not their fault. Well, maybe it is a little bit, but I think one of them like works a night shift, so it's like I don't want to like be too mean. Like I think they do have to be up like at some weird hours, but they're really noisy. Sorry, I complained about noisy and then I proceeded to be noisy. You do cosplays too, Mr. Spring? Who do you cosplay? Hi, Marshall. It's Italy core. I could see that. When I lived in Japan, sometimes I stayed in hostels in Tokyo if I was like doing like concert stuff, and there was always a lot of Italians in the hostels, and I will say like y'all were great, but like very loud. I wasn't used to it because like having like lived in Japan for a while, like, you know, people tend to like just socially be like a little quieter. And then, yeah, like the Italians in the hostels were like just very like boisterous, you know, and everything. So it was just kind of a funny contrast. Okay. I think I am you know, I'm gonna mark the chin line really quick, and then I'm gonna put the jewels on to the face. I think we are pretty much at that point now. Not that I like need to like mark the face, but I don't know. I want like a complete map happening here. So yeah, the only difference here is like, so with Mangle, I tend to start the line kind of like here to give like a narrower face to Mangle, whereas with Circus Baby, I tend to start kind of like here to give her like a rounder, like cuter face. A little bit of like an optical illusion, I guess. But this line's gonna change a lot as I'm going. Like, I always end up messing with it a lot. Don't be surprised if it shifts positions multiple times during the stream. It'll just like help me like see how far down like the jewels should go and stuff. Okay. I don't know if this line is like quite thick enough, but should do an IDV cosplay. IDV? Wait, am I stupid? What does that stand for? Sometimes I'm really bad at acronyms. What am I not thinking of? I'm just darkening this a little quick because once I put the jewels down, I can't mess with these lines anymore. They're like, that's it for them. Other than like straightening the edges of them with the like white face paint. Yeah, it's like very uneven. I have a very asymmetrical chin, so it's like, no matter what I do, this is never going to be quite right. I just want to make sure it's like thick enough so that when I put the jewels down, the like outer edges of the jewels aren't touching the edges of the lines. Just because like I've done that before and I thought like in video it looked kind of weird. Yeah, probably good enough. Not perfect, but like it'll pass in video. Identity V? I don't think I've heard of that. Sorry. Looks so good. Can't wait to see the finished result. Oh, thank you so much, Not Here. Thank you. I always like feel like the transition, you know, between when I start and like when the cosplay is finished, like looks kind of silly. Like I'm always hoping that like it looks cool in the sense that like you can start to see how it's gonna look by the end, but like I do always feel very, very like goofy like in the middle of it. Just this weird like half clown with weird face lines. Speaking of which, I'm always drinking clown juice. 100% clown juice. Just seems appropriate. I have to be careful because, like, if I overhydrate, I don't want to have to take bathroom breaks, like, once the whole cosplay is on, because, like, it's difficult to do. But at the same time, if I don't stay a bit hydrated, I lose my voice really easily, so I hope it's not, like, annoying that I keep, like, taking drinks. It's just, like, yeah, I dehydrated quite a bit during the live stream I did yesterday, and by the end of it, I was, like, coughing really badly, so I'm trying to avoid that today. Yeah, so I had black nail polish on yesterday for the Spampton Neo stream, and then I switched to red today for Circus Baby. A lot of times the way I do that is, like, especially, like, on convention days where I'm, like, switching between different cosplays each day, I, like, literally paint my nails as I'm doing the makeup. Like, I'll, like, paint them, and, like, as they're drying, I'm just, like, very carefully, like, with my brushes and stuff, like, doing the makeup. So I almost did that today, where I was like, I'll start the stream with the nail polish to give the full experience, but then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna subject y'all to that. That sounds so boring. So I did the nail polish earlier today, so y'all wouldn't have to sit through that. Plus, it would just make it more likely that I'd, like, mess up, because I'd be, like, trying to be careful with my hands more. So now I can just do whatever. Hi, Twist Lover. I probably didn't pronounce that right, I'm sorry, but hello. So I was trying to say if I should just go for it with the jewels. I think so. I could also put down the first layer of neck makeup too. There's no reason, like, not to. Let me darken this up, because I do several layers on the neck, so it's like I'll do, like, one layer, and then like, after it's, like, dried, like, an hour later, like, I'll do another layer. I tend to, like, hop around a lot with these. Most of these lines aren't visible, but I was just like, yeah, let me just darken them really quick. It's kind of bugging me. These lines especially aren't super visible, because not only do they, like, dip under the mask, but the way that I have Circus Baby's wig cut, like, the hair on the sides tends to cover these side lines quite a lot too. I didn't do that on purpose, it just, like, that's kind of how it all fell into place. Definitely gonna have to do some touch-ups on these later. Such a, like, relief that I can do, like, these curved lines, because, like, when I was doing the Spampton Neo Get Ready With Me yesterday, everything had to be, like, so straight edges, like, for that, like, unhinged puppet look. And it was just, it's very, like, nerve-wracking to do that kind of makeup. So it was nice that with Circus Baby, I'm like, okay, back to, like, some flowing, elegant lines, other than, like, this part, obviously, but it's nice to have, like, some, like, organic lines again. Hi, Striker. What's up? Thanks for joining. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna paint some black neck on really quick. It's just, like, one layer, super fast. I should probably switch to like a hair net soon. Not sure why I haven't yet, actually, but whatever. And I have to like paint like behind the ears and pretty far back, because I have just learned the hard way that like if I don't go like way too far with this stuff, it totally ends up showing in the videos like human neck skin, and that drives me bonkers. I like cannot stand it. It's like my biggest pet peeve. Even if I have a really good draft of a video, if there's like any like neck skin showing, I will like throw the draft out, which is like such a shame. I hate when that happens, but it's just like a huge pet peeve of mine. I said, one of my cats is back in the room again. You can probably hear him clomping around. What are you doing? You gonna hang out in here? What are you doing, mister? He's my little tuxedo cat, Sid. So if you hear any like strange noises back there, it's probably him. Yeah, you know what? Before I go any farther, I should probably just put on a hairnet. I hate wearing them, so I tend to like put it off until the last minute, but it's just gonna make like neck stuff like even more annoying if I don't just do it now. Plus, yeah, it's like not wearing this when I like put it on later. It's a good way to like accidentally knock all the like nose jewels off and stuff. Okay. The reason I always like pull this thing back, I know like most people probably wear it like here, whereas like I don't want it touching my skin at all, because I've had some like bad reactions to these for some reason, where it's like if any part of the hairnet is touching my skin and is there for like too long while I'm like filming and stuff, like I end up with like wounds. And that's not even an exaggeration. Like I know that sounds like what, but it's true. Like I did Anime Central ASEN back in May. I was like both in the artist alley and also cosplaying. I cosplayed 3 days in a row, and I was wearing my hairnet the like usual way back then, like that. And I had such bad like welts that like a friend of mine like was worried that I was gonna have scars. Like literally, he was like, I think that's gonna scar. Thankfully it didn't. But ever since then, like, I've been super paranoid, so, yeah, I tend to, like, not put the hairnet on until the very last minute, and I wear it kind of funny, but it's like, as long as, like, my hair doesn't show, like, anywhere when I have the wig on, it doesn't really matter, right? Sid, why are you wandering around? What are you doing? You can come join us. I don't know what that cat's doing. I think that'll be good enough. Also, Ingrid wouldn't let me play the crossover, so we couldn't get Kokichi. Oh no! You gotta have Kokichi. I don't have to do like a very good job with the neck yet, because yeah, I'm gonna be putting down like more layers later, but can at least get started. Let it dry, see how much it fades on me. It's gonna fade a lot for some reason. The only problem with like all my robot cosplays, like having this like black neck paint, is like it's really hard to get off. It's like the part that takes the longest when I'm like removing everything. It's just like getting the like black neck makeup off. It's like even when it looks like it's all off, like I'll like put more like makeup remover down and it's like more residue still comes off and I'm like, how? Where is it coming from? I want to make sure I go really far back too, because like I did Spamped and Neo Get Ready With Me live stream yesterday, and when I was filming videos last night, I could tell right away that I had like really not gone far back enough with the black makeup. It didn't like ruin the videos, but I just had to be really careful because like there was definitely more skin showing than I wanted and I was displeased. Because yeah, like I said, big pet peeve of mine. This is probably good enough for now. And then yeah, it's gonna like fade a lot as it dries and then I'll put down another layer. But in the meantime, you can just get to the jewels. I also might want to take a bathroom break soon. I always end up taking a few of them because like I want to like get as much of that out of the way as I can before the like costume is on, and I end up like kind of stuck. Pardon. So noisy. Yeah, I wonder if I should just get that over with now and do like a bathroom break really quick. Hi Scout the Essa. Hi, I don't know how to pronounce it. Pupe. Hi Aiden. Hi everyone. Thank you all so much for joining. I'm actually making pretty good progress here. I feel like when I streamed yesterday, like at this like hour-and-a-half mark here, I was not nearly as far along. So like I'm like, we're doing good. What the heck was that? I think one of my cats just knocked something over. I don't know what though. Actually, maybe that's like a good reason for me to take a bathroom break, because like I can also go see what he just did. It didn't sound like anything fragile or breakable. It was probably just like threw some paper off of a table or something, but I'm kind of wondering what he just did. Thankfully, I come prepared for these sorts of things. With these. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Let me just take a quick bathroom break and see what Sid just did. 1 second. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna publicly shame him. He definitely knocked some stuff off of a cabinet. Here, why don't you entertain everyone while I take a bathroom break? Can I trust you? Can I trust you while I'm gone? Or are you gonna cause a problem in here too? Say hi. I think that's why he was like throwing stuff though, is because he like wants attention. Yeah, see now he's gonna curl up and steal my chair. And I will have to retrieve my chair when I'm back, so I will be right back and enjoy the cat. get up to any shenanigans while I was gone? Did he get up to any shenanigans? Where are you? Oh. Come here, Sid. Ugh. Alright. He might just stay on my lap, we'll see. You feel like being a lap cat today? Hi, Alistair, darling. You were in the stream yesterday, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm like mixing up all the usernames in my head now. Well, if you were, welcome back. I have a kitty. Are you gonna stay or are you in exploration mode? Or are you just gonna like slap everything with your tail? Oh, get rid of this. That's what we're doing now. Just gonna stand here and no, settling down. I can do all of this with him here. I've done it before, so if he wants to stay. The only thing is I just have to make sure that I keep all of this behind a sweater, because I remember like last time he like invaded one of my Circus Baby makeup sessions. He tried to eat these baubles off of my outfit. You got to make a decision, Sid. Do you want to stay here or do you want to leave? You got to decide. I have a stream to do. Why are you making biscuits on the chair? I think he's curling up. I think this is what he wants. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna do this with a cat now. We've upgraded to Circus Baby Get Ready With Me stream featuring Sid the cat. Yeah, isn't he cute? I'll try to scooch up a little. You're just gonna stick with us, huh? Yeah? Oh, don't pin my arm down though. I do need that. I need both my arms. He likes to like lay across my arms, but that's not an option when I'm trying to do makeup, so. Why are you making biscuits on the chair? He's so weird. Why are you so weird? It's another reason why I have to like keep this zipped up, is otherwise I'm gonna get like white fur all over my cosplay. I say that as if all my cosplays don't already have like white fur all over them from him. My other cat has black fur, which is easier to hide. He's mostly black, but he has just enough white fur to like cause a problem. Yeah. You're like 1/4 white cat. He's so cute. Hi, Jules Rides. Thanks for joining the stream. Anyone who's joining now, I hope you enjoyed that we're now in the cat portion of the stream, apparently. So, okay. I do remember last time I tried to do Circus Baby makeup with Sid on my lap. The only issue was I was at the point where I had to start putting the glitter down, like I did the glitter eyes. And I definitely could not do that with Sid here, because then I would have like a galactic sparkle cat on accident, and we definitely don't want that, so. You are so cute. You know that? Do you know that? How cute you are? I think he knows. Have to leave this live. I'll let you know closer to when I go, and don't know if I'll be back. Well, you know, I'm gonna be here quite a long time, so yeah, if you're able to come back later, that would be awesome. If not, I do upload all of these streams to my YouTube channel afterwards. So yeah, for anyone who like has to depart at any point or like misses something that they want to see, like, don't worry. I always make sure my YouTube channel is under the same name, @JamiePremack, and I always download and upload these TikTok streams there. It's probably gonna take a while because I'm doing like 3 Get Ready With Me's in 3 days. Each one's very long, so I think like the upload time is gonna be quite lengthy for YouTube. And on top of that, I like to add the timestamps to all of them, so that's gonna take a while, but I'll try to have those all up like next week at some point. So yeah, no worries if anyone has to leave the stream at any point, because yeah, I will be uploading. How am I supposed to like continue doing makeup like this? You're making this very difficult, Sid. What's my favorite cosplay to do? I'm probably gonna have to go with Mangle on that one. I love doing that cosplay. Mangle's like instant happy. For anyone that doesn't know, I will be doing my Get Ready With Me live stream for Mangle tomorrow. So if you enjoyed this one, I hope that you will return for Mangle tomorrow. It'll be great because I haven't done Mangle in a while, so I like literally ran out completely of Mangle videos. So I'm very excited to like make some new ones tomorrow. That being said, I also love doing my Junko and Oshima cosplay. I haven't done that one in a while. Last time I did that was for Dragon Con a few months back. But I would love to like, I would actually love to do like a Get Ready With Me Junko live stream because for those who don't know, like when I do human cosplays, I like to do elaborate like rhinestone makeup. So when I do like my Junko cosplay, I do this like really complicated like Monokuma eye out of like red stones and stuff. So I think that would be like a pretty fun Get Ready With Me. Speaking of which, I want to start doing the jewels. I just have to work around this cat. Got my box of jewel supplies here. Okay. Oh, don't make that indignant face. He's like looking at me like, excuse me, this is supposed to be cat time? Sid, I'm afraid you're mistaken. I know in your world it's always cat time, but right now it's Circus Baby time. So for Circus Baby, I use these silver jewels. As you can see, I tend to get this like in bulk because it's just cheaper that way. So to match the Circus Baby mask, I put the jewels like straight down. What, do you think I'm like handing you something? He's so weird. Why are you licking my finger? What are you doing? He's such a weird cat. Like, our other cat's more than like cat. He's just like, this one's just a weirdo. But yeah, so I'll be putting the jewels like just down my face. Cause yeah, they're supposed to match the way that I have them on the mask. So for those who don't know, this mask, it's actually two masks. There's like, I took one mask and I painted it black, and then I took another mask and I cut it down the center and I painted the inside of it black. I left the outside white, obviously, and then like painted it for Circus Baby. But because it's like split, like you can see like the jewels that go up here, they're like actually on the mask under the top mask, and there's like hidden jewels here on the inside. So technically this mask can open. Like I did use a glue that like would let me do that, like, and I could just glue it back down. I don't know, I keep being like paranoid about like ruining the mask, so I haven't like tried it yet, but like maybe one of these days I'll be brave and let the mask split open. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if I like make a second mask that I like feel like less worried about destroying. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, in the meantime, let's get some jewels. That sounded like, let's get some shoes. Just trying to decide which size I want. I don't want the jewels to be too big because like then they just kind of like dominate the entire line. But if they're too small, then they don't show up in video that well. So I think I'm gonna try these. What's that, size 2? I'll give it a shot. Dump some out on the table here. These might be a little bit small. I'm gonna like put them here where it's like not super important, just to see how they look. And if they look too small, I'm gonna like upgrade to bigger ones for the rest of it. These shits. I think that song is stuck in my head because I just saw a video of it was somebody cosplaying, like for anyone here who's played like the new like Silent Hill 2 remake that just came out. They were cosplaying one of the like the lying figures, you know, where it's like it just looks like a body bag with like high heels on. Like, I like couldn't believe someone was actually cosplaying that monster. I thought that was so funny. But they were doing it to the song Shoes, which was just amazing. So that song's been like stuck in my head for several days. Like, oh my god, Shoes. Let me just get my glue. Where did I, oh, here it is. Yeah, I just use, I don't know like exactly what brand it is, but I use this like makeup glue. It's specifically for rhinestones. Like, it literally says rhinestones and glitter on it, so it's good because it's like, you know, skin safe and all that, and it's meant for like very like long wear, so it's like even if you sweat and stuff, like it stays on. Because yeah, I have done conventions where like I have been in cosplay for like 8 hours and didn't lose any jewels. That song is perfect. That's that little monster. I know, right? Because it's got the like, and I'm one of the like extreme OG Silent Hill 2 fans. In fact, the first video I ever had that got like views, like actual like significant views on TikTok was my Silent Hill 2 nurse, like from a couple years ago. But yeah, that being said, like one of my favorite things when I saw, like when I started doing the Silent Hill 2 remake and I saw that they had kept those like platform heels on that monster, I was like, yes. Because I always thought that was so funny in the original, like in a dark, terrible thematic way, but like, I don't know, like, and it's like, it almost seems like Bloober like emphasized it in the remake where it's like, they're like shiny, like platform heels. So, I don't know, this cosplayer just did like a really great job with it. It was really funny. Like, I'm pretty sure I reposted that video, so maybe you could like find it on my channel, but yeah, it made my day. So yeah, I'm kind of just doing like some test ones here. I just want to see if like this is like a good jewel size. I mean, it's a little small. I think I'm gonna upgrade to a larger one for my nose and chin. Like, this is like okay, but it's like, it is kind of tiny. Yeah. Thankfully, I only need like 2 of them in this area. Also, Sid is currently pinning one of my arms down, so this is about to be a problem, mister. Excuse you? Did you see that? He just swatted the glue out of my hand. Where did it go? Ugh. Well, time to switch to a different one, because now this has cat hair all over it. Sid, that was so gross. Why did you do that? Thankfully, this stuff is non-toxic, so it's okay if it gets on a cat, but yuck. That's alright. I needed an excuse to switch to a different bottle anyway. Why did you do that? That was disgusting. You proud of yourself? The joys of cat ownership. Ugh, why must they always be so destructive? Now I have glue on my hands. Yuck. Usually I find that hand sanitizer gets glue off pretty well. Yeah, you go in your shame corner, mister. He's like being all like, ugh, glue, and it's like, well, whose fault is that? You're such a fool. I'm glad that I have like footage of him doing that now. Like, permanently shamed on record. What, you trying to lick the glue off now? Yeah. I wonder if I should take pity on him and like wash his paw a little bit or something. How much glue did you get on you? Hmm? He's such a fool. Here, let me see how much. I just want to make sure he doesn't need like some help. How much do you have on you, huh? Let's see. Is your paw sticky? Let me see, let me see. Yeah, you know what? Just 1 second. I just want to like put a little water on his pad here. just like put a little water over his pad just to make sure there wasn't any like residue on there. Like I said, it's non-toxic, like he'll be fine, but like it's gonna like bother him all day, which I don't want. Not that he doesn't deserve it for that. But yeah, thankfully I have backup glue, so like it's okay that he threw that one. When my roommates come back, because my roommates are in Las Vegas right now, actually. So yeah, if they come back and they're like, so how'd all the live streams go? I'll be like, well, I now have visual film proof that Sid just flung a tube of glue across the room. Between our two cats, he's always the troublemaker, so this is not surprising that this happened. Hit and run, yeah, seriously. All your FNAF cosplays are my favorite. Oh, thank you. So glad. They definitely seem to be my most popular ones, which I'm totally fine with because I love doing them so much. Any day that I'm doing Circus Baby and Mangle cosplays is like a good day. I'm just like trying to like shift this jewel. It's like, I don't know, the placement's kind of weird. Is that a little better? Yeah. It's just tricky because it's like they move positions a lot. But yeah, I do think these jewels are a little small. I'm gonna like upgrade to another size. Without cat interference this time. What's the most time you've spent making a cosplay? Definitely Circus Baby. This one, I mean, I do think that it's because like, so like with Mangle and most recently with Spamped and Neo, I had the Halloween deadline. So like I will say like I started those in like July, August, like, and then like I had to like have everything done within, you know, 3 or 4 months to hit that deadline, because like we have like a thing we do every year where we do like a Halloween photo shoot, so it's like has to be done in time for that. Whereas like with Circus Baby, that one like there was no deadline for it, so I was able to just kind of like spend as much time as needed on it. So I ended up spending like 7 months, I think, working on Circus Baby in total. Part of that is because making the fan part of it, I spent 2 weeks trying to do that myself and failing constantly, and so I ended up having to go to my dad for help. So like that fan alone probably cost like a month of my time, like as far as making a new cosplay goes. But that's okay, it was worth it. But yeah, I want to say it was like about 7 months. I hear Sid licking still. Hope he doesn't have too much glue on him. Just for his own sake. Sid, what are you licking on? You all gluey? It's your own fault. Yeah, I think a bigger jewel is better. I mean, they're big, like it's, but again, it's like when you're making content that's meant to be filmed, like bolder tends to be better, because otherwise like things like don't really show up on camera as much as you hope they will. He's still licking. Let me just make sure he's like not having an issue. All right. Even if he's a troublemaker, I'd still rather keep an eye on him. We're just gonna keep the glue very far away from you, okay? Can you stay here and like not be a problem. Yeah, he is like such a troublemaker, so it's like, I don't know, it's gonna be like distracting if I just keep hearing him like licking at his paw and possibly knocking things over because he wants attention still. Can I trust you? You're not gonna knock any more glue over? I'm gonna give you a bath if you do, and you're not gonna like that. One time, he jumped into a tray of blue paint and had to have a bath, so unfortunately there's a past precedent here with him. We don't want to do that again, do we? You think you can stay here and be cool? Can you stay here and be cool? Can I like continue with my stream but just like you chill? What do you think? Make a decision. Cat is cute. Ah, thank you. Isn't he adorable? I mean, he's a troublemaker. In case you just got here, he literally just flung a tube of rhinestone glue. Got glue on himself, like a fool. So he is cute, but yeah, he is trouble. But I think I can work around him. I've done it before. Thankfully, I don't have to put too many jewels on. This cosplay doesn't require a ton of rhinestoning compared to some of my other ones. Spamped Neo yesterday was like kind of hardcore because for that one, like the clown cheeks, I do them like entirely in rhinestones, so that like that alone took like 45 minutes or something. This is nothing. Sid, are you really gonna stand here like this the whole time? You're not gonna like sit down, make life easier for everyone? As you can see, my aim is terrible. Like I always end up like putting a jewel down and then it's like wildly incorrect and I like sit there like nudging at it. It was a hit and run, yeah, seriously. He like bolted. Ah, no. Actually, I can't even be mad at him because yesterday for the Spamped and Neo Get Ready With Me stream, it was my other fluffy black cat Glenn who was on my lap, and Glenn flung his tail right into a container of like clown makeup. So I guess both of these cats are difficult. Cat uses the adorableness to get out of trouble. It's so true, like, and they know it. Oh, okay, you're gonna leave? Then please don't cause problems. Like, it's very distracting if I think you're off, like, committing crimes. Oh, good, okay, he jumped up. He has a little spot, like, right here that he loves, and he just jumped up there, so, yeah. You gonna stay there? You gonna hang out? You gonna hang out? You a good boy? Hopefully he'll be a good boy. At least I can keep an eye on him from here. The last thing I need is for my roommates to like return from their trip and be like, so, how'd it go? And I'm like, well, Sid got into horrible trouble on my watch. Sorry. Not that they'd be surprised. Not because of me, because of him. Okay. I have found that like if I start the jewels like right there, it's super uncomfortable, so I want to make sure I stay on the chin area. Yeah. It's like, it makes like a little like fake zipper. Sorry for all the licking. I think he's still all perturbed about the glue. I'm sure there's like a little residue on him still. Problem is, even if I tried to like wash it off, he'd probably just fight, you know? He'd squirm. So now, unfortunately, we have to listen to him licking at the glue for the rest of the stream. Trying to make sure these are centered. Like close enough. Close enough given how asymmetrical my face is. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Alistair. Thank you. I never feel very pretty during these weird parts of putting on a cosplay, but just trying to make sure that these two don't like knock into each other. I don't think I need a jewel here. I feel like the last few times I tried that, it ended up like being kind of pointless. Like it just kind of like never was visible in the videos. And I don't think I need one up here because I think that'll, let me double check. But I think that would be under the mask if I did that. Yeah. Yeah, if I went like up another one, it wouldn't show up anyway, so. I think that looks correct. As correct as we can get for the moment before touch-ups and things. All right. So, next up, actually one thing I should do before I forget, this is kind of gross, but I need to like paint the inside of my nose really bad. Just a little bit. Otherwise like some like human skin shows up. Hi Aixa. I probably didn't say that right, I'm sorry. Aixa, sorry. Aisha maybe? Aisha? Like Chinese pinyin. I probably didn't say that right either. I'm not saying anything correctly today. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. But thank you so much. I'm so glad you like my cosplays. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just gonna like, yeah, y'all don't need to see me put red paint up my nose. It's nasty. I hear sounds of shenanigans again. What is he doing? I'll paint the inside of my nose and then I'm gonna go see what Sid's doing. I don't know if y'all can hear that. I just don't want to, it's gross. Don't look. I know it doesn't seem necessary, but trust me, it is. It'll be noticeable if I don't do it. Or at least it'll be noticeable to me. It'll drive me crazy. Okay, good enough. And now I'm not going to use that brush anymore because of you. I also have like 2 little highlights that I put on my nose too, so I should do that before I forget as well. They're not like super necessary, but I don't know. I feel like they add just like a little tiny bit of depth. I just use like a little white eyeliner for it. I just put it on like either side of the black line. Basically little cartoon highlights. There was like some videos where I forgot to do it, and it was like, I remember thinking like, why does something seem off? And then that's what it was. So it's like, I want to make sure I like remember to do it, because like I did notice when I didn't do it. Let's just see what Sid's doing. Hold on, 1 second. I thought he was in my room, and he's not. Let me figure out what he's up to. Oh, there you are. You alright? You making a noise again? He's just chilling. He probably like spooked himself a little, but hopefully he'll come back in here soon. I mean, the cats actually get fed in less than an hour, so like guaranteed like him and Glenn are gonna be causing a ruckus soon, demanding their food. We will take a cat food break during that part. I did that during the stream yesterday, and it was very cute, so I'll definitely do that again today. I mean, obviously the cats have to get fed one way or another, but yeah, I'll bring the camera into the other room, and we'll feed them when in an hour when it is their food time. Okay, so jewels are on. I'm gonna put another layer of neck makeup on, because see how much it dried? Isn't that wild? I don't know why it like lightens up so much. Like, that's why I have to like put so many layers down. It's like, even though like a lot of the neck ends up like covered by the clown ruffle, like it's still noticeable if like some of it's like faded, so I'm trying to avoid that. And I will be cleaning up the like edge and stuff once I start doing the like white face paint. I have to do my eyes too. And I'm going to do the eyes before the white face paint, because I always do the white face paint last, because not only is that like the messiest part that has like the most risk of like me accidentally like touching and ruining things, but it also like can wear out really fast compared to other parts. So like I like to save it like for last, so that it'll like survive the like actual filming parts as long as possible. And now, Aster, thanks for dropping by. If you're able to return later, I'm still going to be here for several more hours, so if you are able to, feel free to stop by again. Because yeah, I will be doing the full costuming and everything for Circus Baby too after this part's done. Most of this really will be like covered by the clown ruffle, but the clown ruffle tends to slip a lot while I'm filming, I've noticed, so better safe than sorry. I'm probably like way overdoing it, but I don't know. Yesterday I didn't feel like I had done enough of the black neck paint once I was actually filming Spamped in Neo content, so I'm like kind of like intentionally going overboard today so that that doesn't happen again. It does mean that the cleanup after this is gonna be like not fun, but that's all right. Not the end of the world. Even though I will be doing another one of these again tomorrow, so. It's a long few days here. I just wanted to clean up the edge just a little bit. Most of this will get fixed by the white makeup. Did go a bit high with that. I think I still have like Spampton brain happening. I should probably try to like, with the white makeup, like make Circus Baby's face a little rounder again. Oh, thank you so much, Ray. Thanks for joining. I'm so glad you're here. You missed some wild cat shenanigans though. My cat Sid, I was like gluing these rhinestones on, and he slapped the glue like right out of my hand and like onto himself. He's like over in like the shame corner right now. Missed yesterday's stream. Yeah, I'm gonna share it on YouTube soon. It lasted 6 hours, so it might take me a little while to get that stream up on YouTube, because like not only is it just like the upload time is gonna be bad, but I do want to add like timestamps through the whole thing, so yeah. I don't know if today's is gonna be 6 hours like that. That was like quite a lot. I think it's like it's a newer cosplay, so it's like there was definitely like a lot of moments where I was like not entirely sure what I was doing, because I'm still kind of like getting used to it. There's like a learning curve, but yeah, it's that was quite the stream. At least here I'm like back in more familiar territory again. Not as familiar as Mangle. When I do Mangle tomorrow, that's like, that cosplay is like no problem, but yeah, Circus Baby is not too bad. Just cleaning up a few edges. I wonder if I should do the eye makeup next. I'm making you want to cosplay. That's good. Okay. There we go. I don't know why, but like the makeup on the side's kind of like, ooh. Oh well. I'm trying to decide if I should like put the lipstick on, or like if I should move on to the eyes. I have a wig I need to test. I can do a closet cosplay. Yeah, absolutely. Which wig are you testing out? Hi, Kyle. Sorry. Sometimes I have like a hard time like reading the usernames. Hi, thanks for joining. I think I'm gonna put the lipstick on, and then I'm gonna work on the eyes. Some of the lipstick's gonna like fade like as I'm working, but that's okay. Like I'm just gonna like put another layer down, but I kind of want to like see the shape, like how it looks, and kind of like figure out what I need to work on. Yeah. So I just used this like really cheap, like the Maybelline vinyl for the lipstick. It's really cheap. It's like literally like less than $5, like $4 or something. But I just like it because like it matches that super bright like Circus Baby color. It's like clown red. Aether from Genshin? Heck yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for hopping in. Oh, thank you so much, Ray. Well, if you want to hop in like a few hours from now, I might be doing the costuming part. But yeah, either way, I'll be posting the stream on YouTube, and then of course I'll be sharing all the videos that I make once the costume is on. No, love you too. Thank you so much for joining, Ray. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your Genshin Closet cosplay. I hope the wig turns out well. Or like the test of the wig turns out well. Good night, Marco. Thanks for joining too. Have a nice night. And again, yeah, the stream will be on YouTube later if you want to watch it. Just give me a few days. I don't know what it is with this lipstick, but it like smells really nice. I don't know if it's like perfumed or something. But this will definitely help like see how the like mouth is taking shape. That was the person from the Mango Live and the Jello. Welcome back, Kyle. I'll be doing the Mango stream tomorrow for the Get Ready With Me if you want to join another one. Definitely gonna need a few layers. I don't know why, but this stuff always goes down kind of thin. Probably because it's like the cheapest lipstick on the market. When did I first start cosplaying? Well, I mean, it's kind of like a weird thing. Like, I mean, I'm okay. Like, I haven't mentioned this before, but I'm like super old by cosplayer standards. And there's like a lot of reasons for that like I'll just like get into some other time. But like, yeah, I am very old. But like because of that, so I dabbled in cosplay when I was in high school, but I didn't take it that seriously. Like I went to like 1 or 2 conventions at most in cosplay. It's like, yeah, like I gave it my all, but like wasn't very confident or anything. When I was in college, I actually more just like helped out a friend with cosplay stuff, like would do his makeup and like wigs and stuff, but like again, like a lot of self-confidence issues. I wasn't particularly cosplaying, and then I didn't cosplay again for many years, not to give away how incredibly old I am, but yeah, I did not cosplay for a very long time for a lot of reasons. Some of it I actually physically like was hindered and wasn't able to like do stuff. Like it's kind of funny that like now like some of the stuff I'm known for with cosplaying is like the like high energy and like the robot moves and all of that stuff. So I don't know why it's like slipping back so much. Whatever. Cause yeah, like there was like a long patch of time where like there's no way I could have done any of that. So I'm in my like resurrection phase here or something. But I started like more seriously cosplaying around like sort of like 5 or 6 years ago. Hi Spring Jack, you always come back. Well, I appreciate that you are back. Yeah, because like 5 or 6 years ago, like I have some roommates that I live with. I've lived with them a very long time, and we started up this like tradition where we would do this like super hardcore, like we would go like way too hard on like Halloween cosplays and then do like a photo shoot. And each year we would like try to like outdo ourselves. So it was like getting more and more intense. But like the thing is like I still didn't like see cosplay as a thing that I could do because I hadn't done it in so long. So like the way I like handled cosplay at the time was like, honestly, like it was like kind of sad. Like I would like make these really elaborate cosplays. I would do the photo shoot, and then I would just throw everything out. There'd be like no videos, no chance of doing them again. I like practically didn't share them online. Like I would like maybe show them to like some friends and stuff. But then I got talked into like joining TikTok like maybe a year and a half ago or something like that. And like I don't know. I don't even really remember like why or like how it started, but like I just started like, "Hi Asterix, I'm doing well. How you doing? Thanks for coming back after yesterday's stream." Yeah, like I just started like dabbling and doing some like simpler cosplays. Like I was doing like Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, and around 3 hours. Oh, I wish. No, actually, as far as like how long it takes me to get into cosplay, it's usually like more like 5 hours at least. I wish it was 3. Oh my gosh. Yesterday I did a Get Ready With Me stream and it lasted 6 hours. Yeah, I usually average like 4 to 5 hours for getting a cosplay on. It's that's why I always get as many videos as I can, because like once a cosplay's on, I'm like, phew, okay, that took all day. But yeah, I joined TikTok like a year and a half ago, and like I scrounged up like just the like few videos that I had of previous Halloween cosplays. There was barely any. I had like 1 or 2 videos of like, I did Blind Mag from Repo the Genetic Opera. I had a video of my Silent Hill nurse. I think I sort of had a video of my Birds of Prey Harley Quinn cosplay, but it wasn't even like the full cosplay or anything. Like, but that's the thing, like that's how I treated cosplay for a while, is like I would try to like make cool stuff, but then like I wasn't like serious about it. So it's like I don't have like most of that stuff anymore. Like people are like, "Oh, I love that cosplay, can I see more?" And I'm like, "No, I don't have it, I'm sorry." Like I was really surprised because like when I shared those videos on TikTok though, they like got like a really positive reaction. Like people, like I got a lot of views and people were like, "Whoa, these are so cool." And I was like, really? Like I don't know, like it hadn't like occurred to me, sorry about my squeaky chair. It hadn't like even occurred to me till then to like actually like cosplay other than just making Halloween costumes and taking some photos. So when people ask like how long have you been cosplaying, it's like I'm never quite sure how to answer, because it's like for many years, if we're just talking any kind of cosplay, like closet cosplay and all that kind of stuff. But if we're talking like the stuff I'm doing like right now, it's only been like a year and a half, honestly. Like when I joined TikTok a year and a half ago, I had no idea how to make videos. Like I remember like Googling how to like do any of this. Things like learning how to do like the robot moves and stuff, like all of that's within like the last year. Like, so I'm actually like way more like amateur at this stuff than I think people realize. But like because of that, like I always hope that people will like forgive if like I'm a little slow like with makeup, or like I make like weird mistakes and like maybe don't always do things in like a normal way. If you hear Sid back there, he's messing around. If you knock this thing over, I swear. Nah, he's climbing in a box. But yeah, I'm definitely like I consider myself an amateur, I guess, personally. Like I try to do things like this and give advice and things when people ask, but like trust me, I'm also one of those people who's like watching other people's like makeup tutorials and being like, how do they do that? Like, why is everyone so good at cosplay and I'm not? And yeah, I'm definitely still not like very confident. Just because like I am a lot newer at this than people realize. Gonna trying to cosplay Mangle. I have this shiny gray shirt dress thing that I can use. Heck yeah, you should go for it. I always say the most important thing about cosplaying is to just have fun. You know, like, if you want to cosplay Mangle, like, however you pull that off, as long as you're just having a good time, and in my opinion, it's like impossible to have a bad time when cosplaying Mangle, because Mangle is fun, so I highly encourage it. I'm gonna come back to those parts later. Like, I'd love to like fix up the lipstick a little, but I know that like it's gonna wear off by the time I'm done, so there's like no point in like really messing with it. I just wanted to see like how the shape was coming along. I do think I need to like overdraw it more though. I might end up having to do that with the paint instead of the lipstick, because this stuff does go on very clear. It's almost more of like a lip gloss. Yeah, I do think I'll have to like end up correcting some of this with like the actual paint, which is fine. I think that's how I've done it in the past. Looks good so far. Aw, thank you. Already's gorgeous. Aw, thank you. Y'all are so nice. Thank you. I still feel like I'm in the silly zone here, or it looks very just goofy, but I appreciate it. I should probably just tackle the eyes next, because I think like after that it's like, it's basically just like eyes, and then like the white face paint, which just means like doing all the touch-ups and stuff. Probably like one more coat of like black on the neck too. And I think that would be it as far as the makeup goes. I'm kind of tempted to like grab some more drink though. I can already like tell I'm like losing my voice. I don't know if you can hear it. I lose my voice really easily because like outside of live streams, I don't talk out loud like almost ever. So when I have to like talk a lot, like my voice gives out really fast. I feel bad, like because of CID I've had to like jump up so many times during this stream. I usually consider it like bad etiquette to like leave for any reason, but I do think if I don't grab some liquid really fast I am going to lose my voice. So it's not technically a bathroom break, but here I'll put the sign up anyway. There. So yeah, let me just like get a drink really quick so that I can continue talking. I'm back. Seriously though, thank you all so much for being here. Like, walking away for a second there just kind of gave me like a moment to reflect, and I was just like, I'm so glad there's people here in the stream and we're hanging out on Friday. I am not gonna sing that Friday song, I promise. Oh, Annoying Dog? Yeah, sorry. I'm always sitting on Toby Fox secretly. The slow pan. I think we just got it from Fangamer. That's where like most of the like Undertale Deltarune merch is, like the official stuff. And Fangamer's great because like sometimes like they have like big sales, so like I'll like wait for those where it's like, oh, suddenly like half our stuff is like 30% off, and I'm like, yes. But yeah, I love this dog. He's very soft, so it's like I like having him here because like he's squishy, squishing Toby Fox. That sounds really bad. Okay, anywho, I will have to feed the cats in 30 minutes, but in the meantime, I can get started on the eyes. So I'm gonna put some primer down. Where did my primer go? Here it is. Just because this stuff, I use Urban Decay's the eyeshadow primer pro, the Sin. I will say like this stuff is kind of hard to find. I try not to overuse it because I've had a few times where I ran out, and then when I went to find more, they're like, it's out of stock, and then it wouldn't show up for months. But I like this one, the Sin, because it's actually kind of like metallic. I know that sounds bad. It's like primer's not supposed to have color or texture or anything, like, but I don't know, when I'm doing these like robotic cosplays, I think it's like kind of cool. So it's like, I put the primer down and it helps to keep like the paint and stuff down. But it also just like adds this like metallic sheen that I like just a bit. So yeah, with Circus Baby, I've noticed, I think because I got the mango mask at Joann's, and the Circus Baby mask is like up from a bulk bag purchase. So I do think they're slightly different, and the like eye sockets on the Circus Baby mask are really big. So I always have to overcompensate where like you're gonna see me like smearing eyeshadow and like primer and everything like all the way around, because it's like depending on how I turn my head with the Circus Baby mask, because the sockets are so big, you can see like inside really, really far. So if I don't like way overcompensate with the makeup, like you'll see like human skin appearing in areas where like I like missed a spot, and that drives me nuts. So we can't have that. Do you know when you will do who from FNAF? Sorry, hold on, it got faded out. Do you know when you will do... Ugh, why do they have to use this like white text on these things? I can't see anything. First time in Secret where he crashed you with car. I fell from during that jump scared. Yeah. In the little like toy car. I thought that was so funny. I love Toby Fox. He's like just like a professional troll. I have no choice but to stan. Yeah, see how shiny that primer is? It's great. Love this stuff. And apparently so does everyone else, which is why it's out of stock constantly. I don't like technically know if I need it. Like maybe all this makeup would stay on just fine even if I didn't use it, but I don't know. Why find out the hard way while I'm in the middle of filming and can't do anything about it, you know? I'm just glad my eyes are being more cooperative today. Anyone who was like here for the stream yesterday, like you might have seen how I was like struggling with my right eye. What if you leave it in so you can see inside, but cover it with black so it looks like it's hollow? Cover it with black. Cover the mask with black, or... Because the mask is in 2 layers, and the mask like under the top one actually is black, which is like part of the reason why the mask does have like that like deeper eye socket look than the mango one does. It's because like it's technically thicker. Stuff's kind of gunky. Ew. But yeah, I was kind of on the struggle bus during the stream yesterday, where it's like something was wrong with my right eye. It's happened before. I don't know what causes it, but it's like every now and then, and it's only ever my right eye, like will get like triggered in a way, and it's like it just starts like it turns red and like like leaks basically, and it doesn't stop. It lasts for hours and hours and hours. It happened once at a convention, which was very unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it has happened on recording days too. Like, there's like definitely certain videos like where I'm like using my wig to like hide the fact that my eye is like super messed up and like half the makeup has like been wept off. But I was having that issue yesterday, thankfully that doesn't seem to be happening today, because I was going to be very, very sad if that started up again. It was, because I mean, it kind of hurt, you know. It was just like very irritated, and it looked gross, and it would have been worrying because, you know, I'm doing the Mangle Get Ready With Me stream tomorrow, and this is the eye that the contact lens has to go into, so I was like, please, please, please do not continue to be a problem, because if that happens, I was like, what if I can't get the contact in? Like, what am I gonna do? If you can see the skin color. Why did these letters fade out so fast? Still see the skin color with the black. Sorry, I gotta read faster. That's my bad. I get distracted really fast that I miss what people are saying. Thankfully, it's not too bad today. I've had some streams where there were so many people in the stream that I missed like everything, and I felt so bad. I know some streamers don't try to keep up with the chat and like I think some of them don't even read it, but I don't, that's not my style, so I try to keep up with it, and then like I feel bad when I like miss a bunch of stuff. I'm like, oh no. Okay, so that's down, and then next step, yeah, I should do the white eyeliner. So this is like a staple, a key feature. There's certain things, oh, thank you so much for following Silvertrap. I appreciate it. Yeah, seriously, because I mentioned before, like, I streamed for 6 hours yesterday with a Get Ready With Me stream, and then I don't know what happened, but when the stream ended, I actually had less followers than when I started. So, thank you so much for following. Apparently, I need to, like, pick up the slack from yesterday, because I don't know what happened with that. I was like, did I do a bad job? Was it a bad stream? I'm hoping it was just a bot purge. Like, I think it was just a coincidence, but yeah, I was like, oh no. But yeah, there's certain signatures with all of my cosplays that they all have in common. I'm not going to list all of them because we'd be here all day. But if you look for them, you'll notice that there's like definitely things they just all have in common. But one of them is I do the white eyeliner under the eye thing. It's a combination of like, I learned a lot of my makeup skills from drag, and it's a very common trick among like drag queens to put the white eyeliner under the eyes, and a lot of cosplayers do this too. Like, I've seen it with many cosplayers, but it makes the eyes look a bit bigger. But I also started doing it out of spite. Because if you hadn't noticed, I have really weird eyes. Like, they are, I found the perfect sock. It's like a dirty little white sock and this long looks perfect. Oh, good. For the cosplay. You can't find the other one. Ain't it always like that? Drag is really cool. Yeah. My biggest inspiration is, if anyone here watches Dragula, which I will say, it's a very adult show, though, so only watch Dragula if you are 18 and over. I feel like I just have to throw that out there. But I am, like, obsessed with Dragula, and I learn a lot of my stuff from those queens and kings and everything in between. They have AFAB queens, trans queens, like, it's a very inclusive show, which is one of the things that I love about it. But yeah, I'm, like, one of the best, like, compliments I ever got was, like, someone commenting on, I can't remember if it was Circus Baby or Mangle, but they were like, you should try it for Dragula, and I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I started doing the white eyeliner thing because of that stuff, but it also was, like, as I started sharing more cosplay videos, especially on YouTube, where people could be, like, a little nastier, I've noticed, I was getting a lot of, like, just negative comments about my eyes just being scary, like, in a way people really didn't like. Because it's, like, regardless of whether or not I'm wearing the white eyeliner, my eyes are, like, practically colorless, and they're, like, very, like, wide, and just, I don't know. when I was in school, like, kids used to tell me I had lizard eyes, and my mom would try to be nicer about it. She'd be like, no, they're like doll eyes, which to me felt like that could go either way as far as whether or not that was a good thing. But I don't know. I'm a bit of a troll, I have to admit. So it was like, the more that people on YouTube were like, ugh, I hate your eyes, they're freaking me out, like, why are they so big and weird? The more white eyeliner I kept using. I was like, spite's probably not a great way to live, but that's kind of where I was at, where I was like, oh, you don't like how it looks? What if I make it even worse? So, yeah, this is just one of my signatures, like, all of them, even Mangle, like, all of them, I do this white eyeliner thing. I was doing it with, even Spampton yesterday, because, like, even though I have those big glasses on, the eyes behind them are completely whited out, so no matter what I do, I always do these eyes. But it basically, like, creates, like, a fake waterline, which is very helpful for, like, a character like Circus Baby, where, like, you want to have, just, like, really big round eyes. I just have to be careful that it's the same on both sides once I, like, put the eyeliner and stuff down, because if I don't, then it, like, makes Circus Baby look like she's got, like, a like a problem. Had a malfunction, you could say. Mangle's your favorite? Is it my favorite too? Not that I'm biased or anything, I swear. Gonna make a paper mask because you're broke. Yeah, that's how it started with me too. Like, most of my cosplay happens because I am taking the cheapest route humanly possible. Most of my cosplay stuff is, like, thrifted, recycled, repurposed. I sometimes just chop up my own clothes and stuff. Anything I can find. I steal materials from my roommates. And yeah, the paper mask thing, like, that's kind of how it started, was like, I found a mask at Joann Fabrics while looking for ideas, and it was like $2, and I was like, do you mean to tell me I could make a robotic faceplate for like $2 and some paint? And that's kind of how Mangle happened. And then it just kind of stuck. So, yeah, I call my style junkyard cosplay, because it's like, everything I do is like straight out of the recycling bin, which I don't think is a bad thing. Just maximizing the use of the materials. And saving money. Yeah, whenever people say, like, my cosplays look expensive, like, I take that as a compliment. I'm glad that they do, because they're not. Like, even all the rhinestones I use, like, I mean, they're not real. Like, they're just, like, cheap plastic I buy in bulk. Some of them are even, like, stickers. Okay, see? Now I have, like, a fake waterline. So my already overly large, colorless lizard eyes, I call them my freaky alien eyes, now they're even worse. That's the spiteful part of me, just being like, what do you think of that, YouTube? This is why, like, hate comments don't really get to me, though, because usually my reaction to them is like, well, now I'm just gonna double down. Found gray pants? Heck yeah. Only cosplay Evan, but I want to cosplay Lunar from the Sun and Moon show. Sun and Moon show. I should know what that is, shouldn't I? I gotta catch up. Like, I'm, like, so behind. Like, this happened in the stream yesterday, too, where, like, people were mentioning certain, like, popular things that people are cosplaying. It's like, I'm, like, aware of a lot of it because, like, I see what people are cosplaying, but it's like, there's, like, a lot of shows and stuff that I need to, like, actually sit down and watch finally. I'm, like, slowly catching up. Like, I've finally watched all of Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. I was catching up on the Marvel shows. I finally watched Agatha all along, like, stuff like that. Like, I'm like, making my way through everything. I think next up I need to watch Digital Circus, because I somehow still have not gotten to that. Even though I keep seeing Digital Circus cosplays, like, all over the place, and they look really cool. Okay, so I'm just thinking what to do next. I guess I'll do the eyeliner. It's kind of funny, like I have to be really, really precise with the eyeliner down here just because like I need to make sure that this new fake waterline is like even on both sides so I don't have the like that face going on. But like once the precise line goes down, nothing matters anymore because then I can just take like the like black paint and just like go like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift, the paper crane. I don't think I've ever gotten a paper crane during a stream before. Thank you so much, Spike. I really appreciate it. That was so cool. I've never seen that one before. Thank you. So awesome. But yeah, I end up taking like the black paint, just going like blah, like with like no rhyme or reason. All that matters is that it just goes far enough that like you won't see skin through the mask. Yeah, welcome back, Spike. Thank you so much for coming again today. I really appreciate y'all being here, seriously. It, like, means the world to me. Like, I never thought I'd be able to do, like, any of this stuff, so it's just, like, I don't know. It really does mean a lot to me. Like, I am never, ever not grateful for a single day, because, like, yeah, I, spent a really long time not thinking that cosplaying was on the table, and especially not cosplaying even on social media, so, like, this is all, like, very new and unexpected for me, and it's great, and you all make it possible, so it just, yeah. Not to be, like, all sappy and sentimental, but yeah, it really does mean, like, a lot to me. Hi, Hibiscus, star of silly clan. Sorry, that's like, I'm such a slow reader, I was like, wait, hold on. Your friend loved the chain ribs on Mangle. Thank you so much for showing my cosplay to your friend. I'm so glad they liked the chain ribs. I was like surprised how much people liked the chain ribs because like I thought they were just gonna end up being like a small detail that I like just threw in there, but it ended up becoming one of the parts that like people comment on the most, and I love that. I just like I wasn't expecting it because like compared to just like other parts, I just thought it was just like a random feature of the cosplay, and I love the response it's gotten. So yeah, you can see I'm making like basically a new eyeline for myself. And it like completely fakes like the size of my eyes, which is funny because again, my eyes are already like way too big, but gotta lean into it. Yeah, I'm being kind of messy because again, I'm just gonna like end up smearing black paint all over everything soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. And on top of that, after like the black paint goes down, I cover most of it on the eyes in glitter, so it's like it really doesn't matter how precise it is because it's all just like kind of hectic anyway. Showing cosplays to your friend, they all said pass. Understandable. I definitely think my style of cosplay is not for everyone. And I know that for sure because I definitely get a lot of negative comments and I'm just like, well, I can't please everybody. Okay, so I got a newish eyeline and a squeaky chair. So now I just need to like get the same line on the other side now before I can go ham on this. Hope they're not like too big. I might end up like maybe bringing this corner in a little bit if it like ends up too alien. Well, thank you, Layla. Gotcha. I'm glad you like the makeup so far. I know it's still a little wild looking, but it's amazing. I meant to say Amazon gift card. Autocorrect. Now, if it'll let me, because I don't know, these like eyeliner things are very stubborn, but if it'll let me, I'd actually like to do as much of this with eyeliner as possible and then switch to the paint, because as much as I love this paint, I will say that I've noticed compared to this stuff, it fades a lot more while I'm filming if I try to use the black paint, which is a shame because it's a lot easier to use the black paint, but I don't know if it's really worth it if like in the middle of filming I suddenly realize that like it's all half gone. Sorry, sometimes I get like notifications on the UI and I have no idea what they mean. I need to like actually like learn and oh, hey, Tori's here. Hi, Tori. Thanks for joining. Sorry, I didn't notice you showed up. Which FNAF game is your favorite considering you cosplay Mangle and Baby? I don't know if this is like a weird answer or not. Like, because I will say like I'm very like isolated person, so a lot of times like I don't actually know what like a lot of other fans think about things. It's probably a tie for me between FNAF 4 and Sister Location. I don't know, is that weird? I think it's just like, I don't know, genuinely like I love Sister Location just like all over, like I love like everything about it. I think it's like an objectively really good game too. Like even if someone's not a FNAF fan, I think they'd still have fun with it. I like the sense of humor of it too. But I think like FNAF 4, it's just, I'm a big horror fan. I think FNAF 4 is like one of the ones where it's like genuinely scary. Like it's not even just like, hey, mascot horror scary. It's like scary. And the horror fan in me just really, really loves that. So it's probably just a personal bias, but yeah, I'm gonna have to say it's like a tie between like FNAF 4 and Sister Location. But I love all of them. Like I think they're all great. Like I even like Security Breach. I'll die on that hill. So I don't know. Your favorite Sister Location too? Yeah, it's such a good game. Oh, did we hit 50? We did. Thank you all so much for past 50k likes. Thank you. Your favorite FNAF 2, Tori? Heck yeah, the Mangle one. In my brain, it's always the Mangle one. I know that's not true for everyone, but just for me, my biases, I'm like, that's the Mangle game. I'm so excited for the FNAF 2 movie. Oh my god. I wish it was sooner. The wait is killing me. Can't believe we have to wait all the way till December. Ugh. I'm impatient. It's so messy. Jeez. You can always tell I live in a city. A lot of angry people out there. And thin walls. Also in 10 minutes we are going to have our designated cat break. I have 2 cats and they get fed in 10 minutes. We did this yesterday as well for the Get Ready With Me stream. I took the whole camera with me so we can all enjoy a silly little cat break in 10 minutes. I know, right? That's kind of like how I feel about it too, where it's like we had to wait so long for the first movie that it's like part of me is just like, just give us the rest. Like, don't make me wait any longer. But I understand, like, it takes a long time to make a movie. I fully understand that. I mean, heck, it takes me a long time just to make a cosplay. Imagine making a whole movie. Especially when you have like whole like Jim Henson animatronics happening. Oh yeah, that's something I didn't show everyone during the stream yesterday. I should show you all that while we're doing the cat break. We have a whole Skeksis that just lives with us now. Sadly, it is not a Jim Henson puppet. It's not fully operational, but we do have an entire Skeksis that just lurks in the apartment now. I will introduce you all to him during the cat break. I should have done that yesterday. Sorry to the Spampton Neo people who were watching my stream yesterday. Completely slipped my mind. I was too busy focusing on the kitties. Plus, like, I'm so used to the Skeksis now, like, I don't even notice he's there anymore. Seem kind of uneven. Where's the unevenness coming from? I think it's from over here. Is that better? No, this line is like way thinner on the side. Hold on, doorbell. 1 second. To let them in. It's probably just like a package or something. I'll gather that later. Ugh, I might have to go down there like in full cosplay and get the package. My neighbors must have so many questions. Like they've seen me wandering around in all kinds of odd outfits. They've seen me like come back from conventions even where like I have to like run from my car like in cosplay outside. I'm sure they are very, very confused. That looks too narrow. Why does that line look so wonky? I wonder if it's because this eye was all messed up and it's like a little swollen still today. Like it feels fine compared to yesterday when it was like really bad. But I wonder if it's still like a little off. I don't even know what happened to it yesterday. Like that was so weird that my eye was just like rejecting itself. It's happened before and it's like I wish I knew what the cause was so that I could like avoid it. It's like every now and then like this one eye just decides that it is not into makeup. Show us the pillow. I need a closer look. Do you mean the Toby Fox pillow? Still not done. Yeah, it takes me like usually like 4 or 5 hours to do makeup. Here's Toby. Oh, hi Andrew. Andrew shows up just as I'm showing off Toby Fox. Andrew, that was the most awkward moment you ever could have appeared in the live. Don't make me explain myself. Make sure you stick around though. I have to feed the cats in 5 minutes. Sorry, Andrew's a friend of mine, so. If you want to see Glenn and Sid get fed, stick around. Their dinner is coming up. And I want to introduce everyone to our Skeksis. Our new Pet Skeksis. Which I forgot to do yesterday. So I'm just trying to fix it. I don't know why this eye like got really weird. I think it's still a little messed up from yesterday. And it's like... So it's like... I can't make like even lines on it and stuff because it's like kind of... I don't know, irritated, I guess. It feels fine, but Something went wrong. You caught one of my streams? Yay! Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I was glad that I was able to do these streams like kind of at like a different time than I usually do, because that meant that like some people who like want to see them usually and can't like would have an opportunity. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to accept that no matter what I do today, this eye is never gonna be quite right. Oh well. As long as it doesn't ruin the videos. They're even-ish, hopefully. I've had some Circus Baby videos in the past where like, I'm sure no one but me noticed, but like I could tell that the two sides were uneven, and it's like looking at my drafts, it like was really bothering me. But I know that's like a me problem. I'm sure none of y'all like pay attention to that, because why would you? Like I wouldn't notice it if other cosplayers had one eye a millimeter off from the other, right? Like it's just me being like neurotic. Oh, thank you so much. Do I look pretty like this though? It'll look so much better when it's all finished. We're getting there though, making good progress. How's Glenn? Well, we'll find out soon, because I'm going to be feeding the cat soon. I'm surprised though, because once again, like yesterday, they're not like making a big stink out of their dinner, and I don't know why. They're like having an absolute tantrum in the time up until their dinner. I can see Sid. He's right there, but he's just like loafing and chilling. But I don't know where Glenn is. I mean, Glenn showed up in the stream earlier. Like he's around, but like I think maybe he just like fell asleep or something. I don't know. But they will get fed soon. Part of me's like tempted to just wait until Glenn like shows up demanding food, because it's like normally I feed them at 5, but part of me's like, do I really want to like wake him up over it? I don't know. Isn't that a cat's job, to scream and demand food when they want it? Or would that be like my petty revenge? Like cats always wake us up and drive us nuts, so like now I get to do it. Take an air horn at them. I would never. Okay. I think that's close enough. It's not perfect, but it's like it'll pass just fine in videos. Let me see how much of this I can get out of because I prefer to use as much of this as possible before I switch to the black paint. Just because the black paint just really doesn't seem to work as well for this part. But these are like really, really cheap eyeliner pens, so like they don't work great either. Someday, I would love to like someday be like one of those people who has like a big fancy kit full of like super expensive makeup and stuff. One can dream. I swear any second now Glenn is gonna come complaining for food. I cannot believe he's not here. Because both my cats are like super food motivated. It's basically all they care about. Jeez, what a nightmare. Should play CK9C FNAF songs in the background. I wish I could, but that would definitely get me booted off the stream. That would be violating the TOS. Which is such a shame. Like, I feel like streaming would be like really fun if you could like play music in the background. And I know some people do, but like that's definitely like a good way though to like get your stream suddenly. So if only, I wish. You're also food motivated. Me too. Highly food motivated. That being said, I've met CK9C and they were actually very, very nice, but it wouldn't be like them causing it if I like played their music and then TikTok went like, bye. It would just be a AI detecting things and causing a stink. Why is it like, I think I like got like black makeup in my eyelashes because now like every time I blink it's like dark, like a camera shutter. It's really weird. What in the world? What a strange phenomena. Oh, actually, now that I'm squinting my eyes, yeah, these really are not that even, though. I mean, it's fine, but it's probably close enough. Now I feel like I should like maybe force the cats to eat. And I mean, I say like force as in like wake them up because there's no forcing involved. Like, trust me, like as soon as they realize that it's food time, they're gonna be like, yes. Oh, hi Uzi Dorian, thanks for joining. But yeah, it's like now I feel like I've like promised people that there'd be like a cat break right now, and the cats have not shown themselves. So part of me is like, should I just make it happen? Get it over with. I don't know. Sid's just over there chilling. I'm gonna give them until, it's 5:03 for me right now. I'm gonna give them until 5:15. And if Glenn doesn't show up, I'm gonna go get him and make him. You think I should just wake them up, Spike? Oh, thank you so much, Juicy Duran. Thank you. I know it's a little derpy looking right now, but we're getting there. It's definitely starting to come together. Yeah, I don't even think Sid's asleep. He's just like chilling. That's why it's so weird. I'm like, why are you just hanging out? Why aren't you yelling for food? I mean, we did have a time change recently, so I'm like wondering if that's still throwing them off. 6:03 for you. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello? Uh-huh. What perhaps do you want? What mayhaps do you want? Are you here for a specific reason, Glenn? Over there, Sid just activated like a robot. Like, I just see these two glowing eyes went like, wee. Glenn has entered the party. Yes, he did. Hi, Glenn. What do you want? You want meat? That's the code word. Meat? Yeah. Shall we have a cat break? So yeah, for those who are new here, my two cats get fed at this time. So I did this yesterday for the Get Ready With Me stream as well. I just took the whole camera with me. We shall feed the kitties. Let us have a silly half clown makeup cat break. Come on, Sid, it's food time. I'm gonna turn some lights on. Sorry, it's so dark in here. Oops, I turned the light off instead of on. Jeez, I meant to turn this one off. There we go. Okay, so there's Glenn. There's Sid. Some of you saw Sid earlier when he decided to knock my entire glue thing across the room like a fool and all over himself. Okay, let's feed the kitties. Yeah, you two hungry? Yesterday I had to mix in, like, they have this, like, prescription dental powder that I had to mix in, and today I just decided, like, I didn't want to waste y'all's time, so I actually mixed it in advance. So that way I can just plate their food. One of these days I should time these streams so that I, like, am fully in cosplay in time for cat break. Like, imagine how cute it would be, like, to see, like, Circus Baby, like a full Circus Baby feeding kitties. Yeah. Okay. Go on. There we go. Happy kitties. Give y'all a better cat break view. Happy kitties. Cat break's the best part of the stream. As much as I love to, like, feed them and then immediately head back to Circus Baby, I do have to supervise them, though, because they are both thieves. They will steal each other's food. In this case, the culprit would be Glenn. When it's wet food, Glenn will try to steal, like, all the food from Sid. But when it's kibble, Sid tries to steal all the food from Glenn. So we're keeping an eye on the fluffy black cat right now, because he's a thief. In the chat. Glenn is mine. Yeah, happy kitties. I know, right? Glenn is so fluffy. Isn't it, like, just bananas how fluffy he is? I've lived with him for, like, 8 years or something, and I still can't believe how fluffy he is. I'm watching you, mister. Clown juice? You don't want that. There's just noisy eaters too. I don't know if you can hear them, just like gross, like slurping. No table manners at all. But yeah, the thing is, like, Glenn's gonna finish way before Sid because Glenn's goal is to steal from Sid. So that's why I have to keep an eye on him. I'm watching you. I've even seen, Glenn is so crafty, I've actually seen him, he'll pretend to eat. Like, he'll finish his food and he'll fake chew on invisible food just so he has an excuse to keep his face near Sid's bowl. That's how much of a sneak he is. Because I will say, between the two of them, Glenn is the smarter one. Sid's short a few brain cells. Yeah, you can push your plate around all you want. It's not going to trick me. Don't you dare. Nope. Did you see that? Sid just punched him in the face. Sid knew. He knew what was coming. Good job, Sid. Don't let him bully you. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Let him finish. Yeah, you better run. He's not actually running, though. He always does this. He walks, like, a few feet away, and then he just, like, sits there, like, waiting for his opportunity. You don't have any cats? Yeah, I grew up without cats. I actually, like, knew nothing about living with cats until I, like, moved in with my roommates. I always had dogs growing up. So I remember, like, I was, like, really nervous about, like, like the first time I met Glenn, like, I literally was like, so am I allowed to, like, pet him? Like, I didn't know, like, I don't know. I knew nothing about cats. I was like, is he gonna get mad if I touch him? And my roommate was like, no, he doesn't care. Have at it. But Sid, I was actually around when we adopted him. So Sid grew up with us. Glenn's the older of the two. Glenn is like, I think he's like probably 11 years old. And I think Sid is only like 6. Which might explain why Sid gives off all the big brother energy. Hi, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Malachi, Mal. Hi, thanks for joining the stream. Sorry, we're taking a quick cat break. We're going to get back to the get ready with me in a second. We're just letting Sid finish his food. Can I show the room I film in? Yeah, I definitely will. When I do the costuming part, I'm gonna like move everything into the room where I film, and then I'm gonna like show how I do all the costuming, and like we can see the set and everything. Oh yeah, here's Glenn to finish. My rule is like, as long as Sid has decided that he's done, Glenn can like eat the residue, but he doesn't get to have any until Sid has decided he's finished. So okay, before we return to the get ready with me stream, I just wanted to introduce y'all to our Skeksis. So this is our new pet. It is a whole ass Skeksis. My other roommate made it by hand, like from scratch. Isn't that wild? Because my roommates also do like cosplay and like prop and costuming stuff. Like we all kind of like learn from each other. So yeah, my roommate Jeremy, which I know it's very funny that I do FNAF cosplays and I have 2 roommates named Evan and Jeremy. What are the odds? But yeah, Jeremy completely made this from scratch, like started with nothing. Fun fact, this fabric is actually a skirt of mine that like I couldn't use anymore, so like yeah. But yeah, he made all of this out of like foam clay and paint. Even the jewels he like painted and everything. I'm trying to remember what this was made out of. It was like a Christmas wreath or something. So yeah, this is our Pet Skeksis. So anyway, let's get back to the Circus Baby stream. Pretty sure my roommates are why I have self-esteem issues though. People are like, you're really, really good at cosplaying. And I'm like, you should see what my roommates do though. Honestly, I'm not that good at any of this. They're the talented ones. Hold on, I left my drink in the other room. Okay, so let us resume. The cats are fed. And now Purple Heart, thanks for joining. You were here yesterday too. Thanks for joining 2 streams in a row. Don't lie now? About what? Oh, I'm super creative and talented. Oh, thank you. I try my best. It's hard. The struggle is real. It's back in the frame. There we go. My fake picture in picture. It's just easier to like have something like that, like, cause I don't know, I feel like the way that this like makeup looks, like imagine like if somebody shows up to the stream and just has no idea what I'm doing, like what this would look like. They'd probably think I'm just like being a clown, but like a weirdly half-finished clown. So this just saves me a lot of questions. Heading back to work, Tori? Thanks for stopping by. I'm probably still gonna be here in a couple hours, so if you want to take another break, I'll probably be doing costuming in a couple hours, so yeah, I'll be around. You'll be back in a sec, Kyle? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, because yeah, I gotta finish up the eyes, and then unfortunately I have to do the white face paint still, which is like the biggest pain part of all of this. So that's gonna take a little while, but thankfully once the white face paint is done, then we can head straight into the other room to do the costuming. And the costuming for Circus Baby surprisingly doesn't take that long. I'd say between my 3 robotic cosplays, which is Mangle, and then the new Spampton Neo and Circus Baby. Circus Baby's makeup takes way longer than like Mangle and stuff. But the costuming part actually goes pretty quickly, so that'll be good. I don't think that this stream will be a full 6 hours like the Spampton Neo one was yesterday. It'll definitely be at least 5. Might be like more than, because we're already past 3 hours. I feel like it'll probably end up being about 5 hours, which is what I originally predicted most of these 3 would be. I did think that 6 hours yesterday was a bit bananas, but I'm newer at that cosplay, so there was a lot of me just being like, now what? And like not knowing what I was doing. Hi, is it Birdie? Well, thank you. I'm glad you've seen my Mango cosplay and that you like my Mango cosplay. I'm gonna be doing a get ready with me like this for Mango tomorrow, so if you want to check that one out. This one started at the one I did yesterday and then the one today. They both started at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the only difference is that tomorrow's stream for Mangle is going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the only reason that I did that is I've just noticed a pattern with my streams that like the later I stream, the more people usually can show up. I'm assuming that's because at least for people who are like in like North American, Central American time zones and stuff, like they're out of school and work and stuff like that, and then people who are like are in Europe, like it's not quite the middle of the night yet, so they can join. So I figured since tomorrow's Saturday, I was like, we can get away with starting like an hour later and running a bit later into the evening, and it'll be okay because less people are like tied up by school and work and things like that. So not everyone I know, but just, you know, if we're talking like statistics. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. But in the meantime, you can finish up Circus Baby. Actually, both cats are in the room. If you see any random tails going by, it's because both cats are hanging out in here right now. What are you two doing? What's going on? Why are you chilling in here? Hi. Hi, Lenny. Yo, he's giving me little hand kisses. No, you're so cute. Where usually like after they eat, they just like go sleep. But I don't know. I guess they're just hanging out in here. Maybe they're just like curious, like what we're going on. It's midnight in Germany. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's so hard. Like I always try to like find a time when I think like the most people can join my streams, but it's like no matter what I do, like people end up on one end or the other, and it's tricky. I feel bad for the Australians. It's always like just the exact opposite, and I'm used to it. Like, cause I used to live in Japan, so I remember for years having to coordinate between like everyone I knew still being in the U.S. with U.S. time zones. Meanwhile, I was like 13 hours ahead of them. So I know the struggle. It's time zones have never been my friend. So okay, let's time to smear just tons of black makeup on. Just like no rules, just right. Outback Steakhouse. I don't know if I've ever been to an Outback Steakhouse, so don't take that to mean that I like Outback Steakhouse. I don't even know what they serve there. I just know the slogan. It's mostly just me quoting Monster Factory quotes constantly because I can't help myself. So yeah, I just have to make sure that I go like as far as possible with this black makeup, just because like the way that the Circus Baby mask is, it's so easy to see like through the eye sockets in any direction depending on how I like turn my head. And I know that because I've made that mistake many times where it's like I went through all the trouble of doing the Circus Baby makeup and then got the cosplay on, got the mask on, and then within a few seconds of filming realized that I definitely needed a lot more black makeup than I thought I did, and then I'd have to like take the wig off and the mask off and like fix everything. It's just a big old pain, so better to just take care of it now. Like Mangle, I have to do this with Mangle as well, but not quite to the extent I have to do it with Circus Baby. Because the thing is, like, some of it's even stuff that we don't really think about. Because, like, for example, if I, like, furrow my brow, see how it, like, lowers the line? So I've had that happen before where it's, like, I didn't go far up enough with the black. And then if I, like, made facial expressions like that in the Circus Baby cosplay, you'd see the human skin, like, dip down. I actually had that happen the last time I did Mangle, I gotta be honest. You'd think I would have learned my lesson after a year of doing Mangle. But yeah, literally the last time I filmed Mangle content, I had not gone high enough. And there was a few times where I, like, did that, and you could see the human skin, and I was, like, very mad at myself about it. Hi, Sid. Do you want to come up here? Wait, hold on. We have a guest. Hello. Jeez. Hi. You want to join in? Say hi. Of course, he knows that I was thinking about taking a bathroom break soon. That's how cats work, right? They can sense when you're thinking about maybe going to the bathroom, and that's when they want to be on your lap. And make biscuits? What are you doing? If I do end up taking a bathroom break and he's on my lap, I'm just gonna, like, put him on the chair. He's very fluid with that. Like, you can, like, pick him up and set him down and then come back and then put him on your lap again, and he just stays. So shouldn't be an issue. What's my favorite movie? That's a tough one. It's so hard because, like, there's, like, several that I feel like could be the contender for favorite. Hi, Evan Afton. Thanks for joining. Sorry, you caught me mid-eye here because I suddenly had a special guest show up. I think one of my favorite movies is probably The Fifth Element. I've seen that movie so many times that it's, like, embarrassing. My dad used to test sound equipment with that movie, so I used to, like, have to watch it constantly, but I also choose to watch it a lot. I love The Fifth Element. I know the director is not a good person, by the way. Like, yes, I know. But I love that movie. The Crow is one of my all-time favorites. I've also watched that a million times. Annihilation, that's probably a super unpopular opinion on my part. A lot of people are probably like, seriously? But I love body horror. I don't know. I just really like that movie. I know it was scary and awful, but I thought it was beautiful. It inspired a lot of art from me in the last few years, so. You love The Fifth Element too? Yes! Oh my gosh. I could probably quote that entire movie from start to finish. It's so embarrassing. I should cosplay the Diva someday, just cause. Because I know that whole song, like, memorized too. I'm not gonna sing it, because you can't. Like, parts of that song were done digitally. But still. Just love that movie. Definitely, it is a product of its era for sure, but still a classic. Because I love sci-fi. I'm like a huge sci-fi nerd, so yeah. Any chance of a get ready with me at some point with Silent Hill Nurse? Oh, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah, if I do end up doing that, I'll let y'all know. Because that one's kind of fun. It's like, because I have to do body paint with that one. So it's like different from like these kind of cosplays where it's like just like face makeup and stuff. The Silent Hill Nurse is the opposite because there's no face makeup. I wear a full plaster cast of my face that I made. And so all the makeup is like arms, hands, chest, like all of that. I will say, fun fact, I know it looks like there's body paint on the tights, but that's the thing, they're tights. I actually fully painted the tights and the shoes and the dress and everything else. So it's just like the arms and stuff that I have to do. It doesn't take as long as you'd expect either, because like the style of it is like intentionally like very like messy and haphazard. So yeah, I could probably do like a get ready with me for the Silent Hill Nurse, and it wouldn't be like as like like an all-day spectacle as you'd think, which is like, I think, a good thing. Like I thought yesterday's live stream being 6 hours was kind of wild. Like, that would probably be my limit. So be either Shining or Addams Family, yes. Oh my gosh, I would love to do like a Wednesday cosplay sometime. Might have to think on that a little. Recent Terrifier movie isn't really great. I heard that. I haven't seen the new one, but I heard really, really mixed things about it. I will say, as far as recommendations for horror, I did see The Substance. Anyone who has seen not my Spammed in Neo, but my regular Spammed in videos, you can find a reference to The Substance in those videos, because I was being a little sneaky and silly. So, yeah. Sometimes my videos, I put little, like, secret Easter eggs and things, so that's one of them. I hope this is enough. I should probably put on the mask and check. The only thing is I currently have... See, his name is Sid, so sometimes when this kind of thing happens, I call it a Sid-tuation. Substance Pog, yeah! That movie was great. But yeah, so now that I pointed out, maybe somebody will spot the Substance reference in my Spammed videos. I don't know. I thought the idea of Spammed becoming Spammed Neo via Substance references was funny, so... I almost made a video where I had, like, Spammed like, actually, like, drink the... But, I don't know. I didn't feel like enough people would get the joke, so I didn't end up doing it, but... Movie's like a little indie, you know? I don't know why this, like, keeps slipping back so far. It's like, shouldn't it be, like, up here? What's going on? Not that it matters. All that matters is, like, whatever it looks like when the wig is on, but it's just, like, this thing just keeps, like, retreating. Heading out, Asterix? Back in a half hour? Yeah, that'll be good. I'll probably be working on the white face paint when you get back, which should be, like, practically the last step. Oh, I just realized, though, the next problem is... This is exactly what happened last time I was working on Circus Baby when I had Sid with me. I need to put on the glitter on the eyes, but I can't do that when there's a cat on my lap. It's bad enough when it's any cat. You shouldn't glitter your cats. But when it's a cat that's almost entirely a black cat, the result is that you end up with a galactic space cat. And I don't think that's what we want either. What are we gonna do about this, Sid? How am I gonna proceed? I gotta glitter myself, and you're here. I wonder if I should just, like, move on to the white face paint and then hope that, like, by the time I need to do the glitter and stuff, Sid's just moved on with his evening. Because, I don't know, he seems down for the count, which is not great, because I did kind of want to take a bathroom break. Sid. You don't think we need the glitter? You know, it's funny. I used to do Mangle without the glitter, and then I switched over to the glitter for Mangle because I had been doing it with Circus Baby and really liked the way it looked. So it's kind of funny, like, if you go back to my older Mangle videos, there's no glitter at all. But I don't know. I think the glitter looks really cool with Circus Baby because with the deep set, like, eye sockets, it's like, I don't know, the glitter under there just really looks like, it really does give it, like, that space look. And I don't know, I kind of like having, like, layers to the mask like that, so, I mean, the glitter takes 2 seconds. I'm just hoping, like, by the time I need to do that, he'll have carried on. I just realized you can't even really see him that well with the mirror in the way. There he is. There he is. Mister. He's, like, purring. It's like he's trying to, like, guilt trip me about, like, needing to, like, move here. Space mentioned Kaito Core, yes. I don't know if I, like, have mentioned, I think I mentioned this in my stream yesterday, but I really want to put on my Kokichi Oma cosplay and build this giant NASA Lego set that's been sitting around here. I think that would be pretty funny. put a towel over him and just drop a towel over the cat. I mean, if he's asleep, he'd probably just be fine with that. Well, I think what I'll do then is maybe I will just start working on the white face paint, and then hopefully he'll have carried on by that point, and I can just put on the glitter really quick, because it takes 2 seconds to apply the glitter. I have to put on the eyelashes too. I have those like beaded eyelashes for Circus Baby, but that's it. Like, other than just 5 minutes of glitter and eyelashes, the eyes are finished. It's really just like that in the white face paint now. So yeah, I might have to just like get started on that, and just, yeah, we have to just accept that there's a cat over here just doing whatever he's doing. So, because yeah, the white face paint unfortunately does tend to take a while, because this is the part where I do all the like corrections and stuff. So that's it. I need to open this with 2 hands. Lego, you said. Yeah, I got this like huge Lego set. I think when you finish building it, it's supposed to look like the, I can't remember if it's either the Milky Way or Andromeda galaxy. I mean, we don't know what the Milky Way galaxy looks like, so any Amalgamate fans here, you know what I mean? The tragedy, right? The tragedy that we can see every galaxy but our own. Imagine how far we'd have to send a probe to turn it back around and see the Milky Way. Sadness. But yeah, I got that galaxy, whichever one it is, of the Lego set as like a gift. Like it's I've never had a Lego set that's like so like big and intense like that. So it's really intimidating. It's been sitting around for a while. I've been like afraid to build it, but I was thinking like that would be a good way to get me to do it, is like maybe if I like make a YouTube video where I get like all up in the Kokichi cosplay and build it, which would be just interesting in its own way. Okay, I need to pick a brush for the white paint. Sid, you're making this very difficult because I need to reach past you. I think this is the brush I used yesterday for the white paint, and I thought it worked all right. I'm so tempted though to just like take the bathroom break. I think if I like put Sid down on the chair right now, he'll stay, and then I can put him back on my lap. He's pretty chill about that sort of thing. Can I do that, mister? Yes, and like it says the Star Wars one. Did you finish building it? Because that's the thing, it's just like they're so intimidating, like these like really big intense Lego sets. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hi, I still can't pronounce your name. You were here yesterday, so thank you for coming back to the stream. Actually, I have a cat here, but I want to take a bathroom break really quick, so I'm going to transplant him super fast. Stay here. Stay with Toby Fox. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, see, this is what he does. He's like, all right, I'm chilling, so I can put him back on my lap when I get back. So, okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. shade. Good. Okay, so sorry to disturb you. Let's return to the lap. Thank you for staying. Thank you for being a good boy. Was he a good boy? Did he get up to any trouble while I was gone? Okay. There we go. Thank you for staying. You're being very polite. Well, thank you for following me, Alexei. Alexei, sorry, I know I mispronounce everyone's usernames. I feel bad because it's like I always want to like acknowledge everyone, but then I say everything incorrectly. It's like points for trying. So, for any newcomers, this is Sid the cat. He's here to be a nuisance, but he's a cute nuisance. So, at least he's being less of a nuisance now because earlier he caused a glue related incident when I was putting on these rhinestones. So yeah. Now you're just being cute, right? You're just being cute. Lay down. You can lay down. We're just in it now. This is what we're doing. Actually, while he's doing that, I want to just check the mask. I want to make sure I have enough black makeup on. So I need to do like a angle check, basically. So, just have to like tilt as far as I can and see if any human skin is showing anywhere. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Because yeah, you can see just very, very deep into the sockets, which we do not want. So, yes, I believe that is good. My overcompensating worked. Like I use a mask instead of prosthetics. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny because originally when I first started, because the first FNAF cosplay I did and it was the first time I ever used a mask at all, was Mangle. And originally the plan was to try to use some kind of prosthetics. But when I stumbled across the mask idea, I was like, I think I like this better. Because yeah, I mean, I've had some experience with prosthetics in the past, so it's like that was kind of like the original plan, was to just like go for it with that. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of just like the paper mask thing. I don't know, something about it. I like the control it gives me, like when I can like paint over them and stuff, and I don't know. But yeah, all that's left is like, yeah, the white and the glitter and stuff. I have to put my eyelashes on too, and then we'll seal it all up and head into the other room. The only thing is like the white face paint part kind of sucks. Like it's a lot of like precision and me trying to correct mistakes and stuff. So I always kind of dread this part, but hopefully it won't take too long. It's harder with Circus Baby than with Mangle, because like there's like all these like extra lines that I have to be careful about. And there's gonna be a lot of like back and forth where it's like I'll like mess up one thing with the white, and then I have to go back over it with the black, and then I mess up with the black, so then I go back over with the white. So this part's just always like infuriating, but I'll try to like make it as painless as possible. By painless, I just mean like as not boring as possible. It's just, you know, a certain amount of precision is required just because we are dealing with robots and animatronics, and I mean, I don't think that like every FNAF animatronic cosplay has to be precise. I just mean like the way that I'm doing them, where it's like there's a certain amount of precision already on the mask, so it's like I have to like match that with the makeup. Gotta match the energy. as much makeup to wash off. Yeah, unfortunately, the black neck thing that I do with my cosplays, though, is, like, such a pain to get off. I don't know what it is, because it's, like, it's not as bad on the face, but something with the, like, the black neck, it's, like, even if it looks clean, if I, like, go back over it with some, like, makeup remover, there's still more residue. And I'm like, how is there still more? It's, like, endless. It's like it burrows into my skin permanently. And here I am doing 3 in a row. Because, yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing Mangle, too. All of my robotic cosplays, I do the black neck thing. It's such a mess to clean up. Welcome back, Elizabeth Afton. Do I do Miku cosplays? I haven't yet. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to it. I follow a lot of Miku cosplayers. I've used Miku songs in my videos. I would actually say some of my best Mangle videos use Miku songs, which is kind of funny now that I think about it. I never really thought about that before. It just works, you know? I should mention, I filmed a bunch of transitions. Not yesterday, obviously I was doing Spampton yesterday, but the day before that, I filmed a bunch of, like, the human parts, like the transitions for Spampton and Circus Baby and Mangle. Only a couple for Spampton and, like, a few for Circus Baby and a bunch for Mangle. I think I filmed, like, 11 transitions in total or something. So, technically I'm doing 4 days in a row of, like, makeup and filming. So, only 3 days of live streaming, though. It was quite the week. But hopefully the transitions will be good, because I do feel like I'm not good at them, but it's like every now and then I just get lucky. You think I look pretty in a Miku cosplay? Oh, thank you. My favorite of your cosplays are Mangle and Circus Baby. Adore how you decorate stuff. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad you like them. I love doing these FNAF cosplays. They are just so much fun. Oops. See, already went and made a messy line there. I'm very clumsy. I don't have a steady hand, unfortunately. I wish I did. Some cosplayers, like, I watch them put on makeup and I'm like, what? How? Couldn't be me. That's a little better. That line got, like, real messy. But yeah, I hope the transitionals will turn out good, because, like, historically I'm not good at them. But, like, it's so weird. It's like I either, like, put out, like, a really bad transition and then I'm, like, ashamed that I can't seem to do it as well as other cosplayers, and then, like, I'll put out a transition that just, like, goes viral and I'm like, what? What happened? It's so hit or miss with me, but I try my hardest with all of them, even if I don't always succeed. Yeah, here's where the corrections come in, because I can already see, like, some of the, like, mouth lines are gonna, like, need a little bit of fixing now that, like, it's hard to, like, see what needs fixing until the white paint goes down, and then it's, like, I start to get, like, a clearer picture of how things are, like, actually turning out. And I do know that, my method of doing this is strange. I know, like, most people, they'll, like, put down, like, white face paint and then they paint over that, but I have a weird just way of doing things. I think it's because I'm also, like, an artist, and I do the same thing with art where it's like, this is, like, an illustration I'm working on right now, and so, you know, people think, like, oh, it's, like, the black paper, and it's like, no, it's not. It's everything else, like the the white, like, in the flowers, like, that's the paper. And then I go around everything with the gold and the black and stuff. So I just, like, apply the same logic to the makeup. So, like, I don't know, it's just, that's just, like, how I always do things. So, like, put down all the facial features first, and then I go around them with the paint. I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, some makeup artists who would, like, watch me do that and just be, like, appalled. I don't know, but it's just what's been working for me, and so I'm just gonna stick with that, even if it's, like, not super efficient. I'm glad y'all like my art, thank you. I'm still working on it. I have to, like, color in the flowers and stuff, but it's getting there. Welcome back, Purple Heart. I really need to fix this part because I, like, way overshot this, like, line here, and I need to, like, correct it because the chin is, like, all displaced now. I don't even know how I, like, overshot that so badly. Like, don't get me wrong, I love doing get ready with me live streams like this. Like, it's a shame I haven't done more of them. Like, I enjoy doing them. I want to do more in the future, but, like, I'm not a great multitasker, so I do think, like, some of these, like, weird mistakes where, like, I'm, like, looking at it being like, how did my chin end up, like, all messed up? And it's, like, because, like, talking and doing makeup at the same time is, like, not really a skill of mine. Some people are really good at that kind of thing. I hope I get better at it. Imagine some of it's just, like, you do it a lot. Hold on. There we go. Always with the inactivity. I'm actually amazed it took this long for TikTok to give me the inactivity notification. I think yesterday I got it like 3 times by this point. Definitely gonna need another layer of this too. There's a lot of cross-contamination with the white and the black, so some of this is, like, going down, like, very gray and is gonna need, like, some cover-up. I should really switch to another one too. I have, like, a fresh thing of clown white that has no cross-contamination, but I'm just, like, being stubborn. Like, I don't want to waste makeup, you know? So it's like, even though I do acknowledge that this particular container is, like, kind of causing issues, it's like, yeah, but, like, it costs money and there's still some in there and I don't want to, like, waste it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, fix the mouth because this line is way too high up and this is too transparent. I'm gonna, like, go back around the edges with the red paint. Needs to be bolder. Look what a good boy Sid's being. He's just, like, hanging out, not causing issues. Why couldn't you have been like this before? When you were doing slappies on bottles of glue. It's because he's been fed now. This is, like, the post-food, like, you know, they just knock out. Kind of clean so I won't be chat, but I'm listening. Yeah, that's totally fine. I actually, like, love when I can, like, provide, like, background sound for people, because that's something, like, I, like, rely on. Like, when I'm doing, like, chores and things, I like to have, like, live streams on. So, like, when I'm able to, like, provide that for others, like, makes me happy. really nerve-wracking doing those lines. Bold paint, yeah. Bye, Lexi. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be posting this whole stream on YouTube later, so if you want to catch the rest of it. Same username as here. Same username as here, but wildly different results. I can't seem to like do anything right on YouTube. Just chilling on your stream watching Octonauts. I like that. I like to treat my my live streams like, yeah, just like chill hangout sessions, you know? Definitely need another layer though. I know it's hard to tell on the camera, but like some of this is really, really gray and like, ugh. Ooh, we're close to 20K likes too. That's awesome. I'm trying to think if the stream I did yesterday got that far. I don't think so. I think it got close. There was a lot less people yesterday though. I'm trying to fix this too because I didn't really like the way it was like dipped. It's like, I don't know. It needs to like it's okay. I don't know. It's a little wonky looking, but I think it'll look okay in the end. Drawing on like a fake mouth is hard. It's a little better. I'm just kind of trying to like adjust the shape of it a bit because I just have to be like careful because like when I'm like emoting in videos, if the like mouth shape is kind of weird, it's like instead of getting like an emotion out of the facial expression, it just looks like an alien. Oh, thank you, Alexa. I'm glad you like my Circus Baby cosplay. I thought about doing Funtime Fox here a little bit. Yeah, I've kind of gone back and forth on like a whole bunch of different FNAF animatronics. It's like, because I'm trying to decide who I want to do next, and like, I swear it's like every day, like I'm like vibing with something different, and I can't like make up my mind. I don't know. I might have to like just put it to a vote. Because yeah, like now that my Spam to Neo is done, I'd like the next cosplay I work on to be a FNAF cosplay. I just gotta decide who. I've got ideas written down for like a bunch of different cosplays, but I just haven't been able to like make up my mind yet on what I want to do. Please don't slap me with your tail. Please. That's something these cats really love to do. Glenn like smacked me right in the face yesterday with his tail when I had like all this makeup on. And he has a very fluffy tail. Sid's tail isn't as fluffy, but he can still do some damage. What are you doing? I don't know why he's like standing here like this. What's going on? Yeah? Are you staying? I thought he was leaving, but I guess not. Are you sticking around? You just here to be cute? Say hi to the stream. You're a celebrity, you're on camera. As if that means anything to a cat. Did we hit 20K? Yeah, we did. Thank you so much, everyone, for 20K likes. I really appreciate it. Cause yeah, I streamed for 6 hours yesterday for Get Ready With Me stream, and I don't think we hit 20K yesterday, so we did that in like half the time today. That's awesome. I really appreciate it, y'all. Happy Friday. I don't know what this cat is doing. I think we're just gonna have to like carry on here because he clearly can't make up his mind. Such is the cat way. I guess he has chosen to park himself here again. Understandable. He's definitely a lap cat. Our other cat, Glenn, the fluffy black one, is not a lap cat. I think he wants to be, but the problem is he's so fluffy that I think like when he gets on someone's lap, he like overheats within like 20 minutes and then he just like decides he's had enough. But Sid here, Sid will stay on your lap for like 10 hours if you let him. Just trying to thin that line out. I thought the like side line on the nose was like cartoonishly thick, so I'm just trying to narrow it a little. It's kind of a waste of time because I'm pretty sure most of it's going to be covered by the mask, but... How are my neighbors managing to be noisier today than yesterday? That is impressive. I said they can barely see you. You know what? Maybe I should like... I forgot if there's like a way I can like move the mirror so you can see Sid better, but... I don't know. Maybe not. I'll put it over here? No, that's worse. What are they doing up there? It's always like this too. Okay. It's gonna need like another layer just because it's very like transparent and like has a lot of like gray areas, but let's like, we have like a side happening here. I'm gonna like fix this with like black makeup too before the end because that line is like what are they doing to me so noisy? I have no idea. I truly don't know. Yesterday they were definitely playing video games because there was a lot of cursing and yelling. So I guess I'm glad it's not that. Could be worse. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why people don't hear my voice in videos a lot. It's kind of pointless for me to even try to film videos where it's like my own audio most of the time, because this is just 24/7. But that's the thing, like, they'd be moving furniture around every day. Like, it's always like this, including, like, all night. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's super weird. Welcome back, Asterix. We're making progress. We have, like, half a white clown face happening. Unfortunately, this side is the side I'm worse at. Something about my eye, like, it's like my peripheral vision on this side blurs when I like look too far in that direction, which is a big problem when I do the Mangle cosplay, because this is the side where all the makeup happens and the side with the contact lens in. So if it ever seems like this side of the Mangle cosplay looks worse than that side, it's because I can't see nothing. I'm just winging it. Yeah, even there, like, my vision's so blurry, I'm like, I can't see. And it's so weird because I have 20/20 vision, so I don't know, like, why it's just, like, this one weird thing where, like, I can't seem to, like, see out of the very farthest edge of that eye. I do feel like this is going better than usual, though. Maybe I'm finally getting enough practice in. It's wild that it's going better than usual when I have a cat on my lap, too. Maybe he's just, like, good luck. But that can't be true because he, like, threw bottles of glue around earlier. Also, apologies for, like, the fact that I haven't posted content the last couple days. I don't really know how to, like, post content on days where I'm, like, streaming all day like this unless I, like, post at, like, really strange times, which has never worked out for me. If I, like, deviate too much from my usual posting times, I don't get any views. But that being said, the video that I posted last was a Mangle video a couple days ago, and that didn't get any views either, so maybe I'm entering a new flop era. What is this, like my 50th flop era at this point? But hopefully tomorrow is like the last day where, like, since I'm streaming, like, I probably won't post any new videos. But Sunday I'm gonna make sure that I do for sure. I don't like to go that long without posting. It's happened before. It's not like this is, like, unprecedented, but I, like, try to avoid it when possible. Normally I like to post every day if I can, but sometimes, like, if I'm, like, out of town at, like, a convention, or, like, I'm live streaming for 20 hours within 3 days, things like that come up, like, I do end up, skipping some days. But it does seem like my reach the last few days has been pretty bad, so I think it wasn't the worst time ever to, like, skip a few days. Maybe, like, I need to, like, reset the algorithm or something. Like, it's kind of bonkers, but it's like the last, like, mangle video that I posted, that was, like, the last video I posted at all. I posted the same video on Instagram, and that video has more likes on Instagram than it even got views on TikTok, and I'm like, what happened here? So weird. Because I hadn't posted any mangle in, like, 2 weeks, so I was like, yay, I have a new mangle video, and then it's just, like, it, like, right into the grave. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I hope I'm not in a new flop era of some kind. Because it's also kind of weird that, like, yesterday I streamed for 6 hours and the stream ended and I had less followers than when I started. So I don't know what's going on. But it's a little ominous. Like, uh-oh. What time is it for me? It's a little after 6 p.m. for me. So I guess I started at 2 for me, so I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Same time zone for you? Oh, several people are on the same time zone. Yeah, I guess it just turned 6:09 for me right now. I know I was advertising these streams in Eastern Standard Time, but I was just doing that because that seems to be, like, the time that's, like, the most neutral for a lot of people, but I'm actually in Central Time. Barely see people with your time zone. Yeah, it's rough. I used to live in a time zone where, like, it's like I was never awake when everyone that I knew was awake, and it was so frustrating. Curse this globe. Why has space gotta be like that? 7:10 for you? Yeah, so you're an hour ahead. Hi, Fizzy Faz. Thanks for joining. It's so hard for me to see out of that side of my eye. I don't know why. Ugh. That's why, like, if any of y'all tune into the Mangle Get Ready With Me stream tomorrow, you'll notice that, like, I tend to do as much makeup as I can get away with before I put the contact lens in, which I know is, like, a bit of a faux pas. Like, usually you're supposed to, like, put the contact lens in before you do any makeup, but part of the reason I do it is because my weird vision issues out of that eye, it just makes the makeup so much easier if I can just, like, I basically, like, I'll do as much makeup as I can that's nowhere near that eye, and then I put the lens in. I will try to make that part as, like, not gross as possible tomorrow. I do realize putting a contact lens in during a stream might be a little... I'll try to be quick about it. I used to not ever be able to be quick about it, but I've gotten a little more experienced at least now, thanks to Mangle. When I first started doing the Mangle cosplay, though, every time I had to put the contact lens in, it was like a 30-minute crying session. It was not good. I know you can't tell in any of the videos. I'm always very good about making sure that none of that carries over into the content, but it was bad. This is, like, actually going a lot better than usual. Usually this white face paint part is the worst. I'd like to think it's just, like, muscle memory at this point, because I've just done it a bunch of times. I was here an hour or two ago. Can't believe you're still alive. The code was amazing. Yeah, thank you. The Get Ready With Me stream I did yesterday lasted 6 hours in total, which was... that was a bit much. I estimated that this one would end up being 5 hours, which I think it'll still end up being more than that, though, because it'll have been 5 hours and 45 minutes, and I haven't even started the costume yet, so maybe this will end up being like 5.5 hours, something like that. But yeah, unfortunately, my makeup and stuff takes a long time. I wish it didn't. But I am willing to do it, though, for the sake of the videos and stuff. As long as y'all are entertained, I'm willing to do it. I like making stuff that people enjoy. Yeah, this actually is going a lot faster than usual, though. Usually the white face paint part is, like, the absolute, like, longest, most miserable part of all of this. But this is actually, like, pretty painless compared to usual. So that's, like, the main part down. I'm going to put another layer down, which will go way faster, just because, yeah, it is very transparent. I think it probably won't show up in video too much, because, like, I'm very careful about, like, using filters and things, and, like, super bright ring light and stuff, like, things that, like, really, like, evens out the white paint and, like, kind of smooth out areas where a little gray, like, gets through or anything. But I can only push that so far. Like, if I don't get it as close to perfect as I can before I start filming, it's gonna start showing in the videos. I don't like to cut corners if I can help it. Mr. Sid. I can't believe he's still here. Can't put my fingers near my eyes. It's open. Yeah, I mean, when I first started doing the mango cosplay, that was the issue I was having. It was so bad that, like, my roommates were convinced, like, I had a phobia. It's a miracle that I managed to make all those mango videos when I first started a year ago. I don't know how I did it, because every time I had to put the contact lens in, it was like, there were times where it's like I was about to run out of mango videos, and it took days of talking myself into it to make new ones because I was so terrified of having to put the contact lens in again. Jeez. Not very graceful, are you? You almost fell off. But yeah, thankfully I am past that point now. It might still be a challenge putting the lens in tomorrow. I hope it's not. Please do not put your tail in the clown makeup. Your brother Glenn did that yesterday. I don't need two of you doing it. Yeah, stop it. I think I'll be able to put, I've never tried to put the contact lens in during a stream before, so I hope it'll be okay. Last time I did a get ready with me of Mangle, I put the lens in. Okay, he's gone. Good. That means I can do the glitter now. Yeah, last time I did a get ready with me stream of Mangle was many months ago. I put the lens in before the stream, but it did make some of it really difficult. So tomorrow I'm gonna try, hopefully, to put this lens in during the stream. And if that goes horribly, I apologize. I'm gonna do my best. I'm trying to clean up this edge really quick. We're really close to being done though. I know the stream is probably wildly overstayed its welcome at this point. Thankfully it won't be 6 hours like yesterday though. Ew. Did you hear that? Sid. Can't you be a little quieter about licking yourself? I think that's about as good as I can get that. Okay. Just a few small touch-ups and then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna fix the mouth up a little. The mouth is kind of messy. We're very close though. I really appreciate y'all that are sticking around this long. I know how tedious these can get. I wish I wasn't such a perfectionist. But it makes the videos better, I swear. Why must he be so loud back there? It's so gross. I definitely overdrew the lip a lot today. I hope it's not too much. We'll see. We'll see how it looks on camera. Hard to tell during a stream, but we'll know when I start filming. Thankfully, Mangle should go a lot faster tomorrow. I think Mangle's the quickest one for me now. It's not even because Mangle's like simpler, it's just like I have the most experience with Mangle. There's a lot of muscle memory. Because I remember when I first started doing the Mangle cosplay, like I had a really hard time. And now it's like nothing. Easy peasy. I think Circus Baby's getting there. I was just trying to even out the black lines versus the red lines on both sides were like really uneven, so I was just trying to fix it just so like Circus Baby didn't end up with like a weird smile. I think the smile is basically, that's that. So, all right, I'm going to, I think I'm gonna put on the glitter and the eyelashes. And then the last step is just put like a quick layer of the white again, just to like get rid of some of the translucentness. Maybe just a quick layer of the black. Seal it all up, and then we can head to the other room. I'm also going to be taking another bathroom break soon. Might be my final one before the costume is on. Sid's still licking himself. So yeah, let's look at the glitter on really quick. Now that I no longer have a cat on my lap. So I use Slayfire. If anyone here, this one's, yeah, because this is the Bitchin' Glitter Gel. If anyone here watches Dragula, this is a Bitch Puddin's collab. So I'm a big Bitch Puddin fan. Surprise, surprise. If anyone knows Bitch Puddin, that's not a surprise. That I would like Bitch Puddin. And luckily this stuff is not very messy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the eyelashes on and then the glitter. Because now that I'm thinking about it, if I put the glitter on first and then I have to glue the eyelashes over it, it's like you have to like glue the lashes over the glitter. And that's a little... I've done stuff like that in the past and then ended up like really irritating my eyes when I had to take everything off. So I say we avoid that. Why? What are you doing? Yeah? He's like clawing a box. But he's like staring at me about it. He's like being defiant. Okay. Ugh, I should like really get some new Circus Baby lashes. These are like, they're actually like covered in glitter already from like me wearing them too many times in a row with Circus Baby. Maybe this should be the last time. You know, because if you push your boundaries too much with these lashes, like you're just like asking for an eye infection at a certain point. It's me being a cheapskate. Like, I tend to use these as long as humanly possible because I'm like, I don't want to replace them. I don't want to buy stuff. Life with cats. Am I right? The things I put up with. Maybe that's why it takes me so long to put on cosplays. Because I have to deal with this kind of chaos. There's one. I'm just checking to make sure nothing hurts. I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I put on lashes, like they cause like very weird like pain. I think we're good. I don't feel anything. I think we're all right. Okay. Get the second one on. This is definitely where like the muscle memory comes in. Like I've just done this so many times that it just takes like 2 seconds. Because so many of my cosplays, like I use lashes like this. There we go. Lashes are on. Let's dump some glitter on these. Nice thing when I do mango tomorrow is I only have one eye to deal with. Alright, so get some sleigh fire on here. And I don't go like too crazy with the glitter, but just enough that it makes like that cool, what are you doing? That cool like space effect in the eye sockets. I just have to be careful with putting the glitter under my eye. I've noticed in the past when I like remove it, sometimes I accidentally like really scratch the heck out of myself. And if I do that too many days in a row, I end up with like really screwed up skin for days. I have to be gentle. Which is rough because like you'd think based on watching me do this kind of thing that I have a lot of patience, but I actually don't. I only have patience if I know it's worth it, you know, like oh, I deal with 5 hours of this, I get to make a bunch of cool videos. But other than that, I have no patience at all. Seems good. Doesn't have to be too much. Just enough that it's noticeable during the videos. Especially like when I do like the close-up shots. And don't worry about any that you see shedding. Like, I'm wearing stuff that is like for this kind of thing. Like that's what I always do. And then we vacuum in here quite often. And that's not even my fault with the glitter. We just have 2 cats. The nice thing about this glitter though is once it's on, it really doesn't shed at all. Like it's, like this just is what it is now. The only shedding it does is whatever's like stuck to the eyelashes, so I'm just gonna like blank that off really quick. Thank you, Ray. Oh, the closet cosplay was a fail. So you're in Kokeshi? Well, hey, that's, you know, if you have to like end up in a cosplay, Kokeshi is that's one of the best case scenarios right there. Can't go wrong with that. I'm just brushing some glitter off here. I don't know what that cat is doing. Pardon? Okay. So I guess like just all I have to do now is I'm just gonna like put down just a little bit of extra white. Again, no more like edges or anything. Everything's as clean as it's gonna get. I just want to like get rid of some of the translucentness of the white, because right now it's pretty see-through, and just a little bit more of the black, and then we're just like, we'll seal it up, we'll be good to go. Shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes. I think though I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do that, because then yeah, like once that comes, it'll be costume time. I will be locked in. So this is just kind of my final like it is what it is bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Thank you all for bearing with me. We are so close to the finish line. Finish line time. Gotta go to jiu-jitsu class. That sounds fun. I hope you have fun. Alrighty. So, yes, I'm just gonna do quick, super fast coat of white, super fast coat of black, spray, head into the other room. Also, if you haven't noticed, I can't snap. Almost there. That's about as close as I can get. Oh, hey, that's not too bad. I wonder if that's because there's stuff on my finger. It's like a running joke. Hey, that was pretty good. I'm getting better. I've been trying. It's like a running joke that like I can't snap my fingers, but every now and then I get close. I don't know, some people can do it and like I can't. Most of the time nothing happens. It's weird. Okay. Where'd my brush go? There it is. I'm just going to make sure like I don't get too close to the edges with the white because I am not looking to do any more corrections. I just want to be done. Hey, welcome back, Tori. You came back at a good time because I'm very, very close to just heading into the other room and getting the costume on. I'm just trying to cover some of this up so that, especially if I do like any close-ups in the videos, you won't see like any weird streakiness. I do think that the filters I use mostly take care of it, but I don't want to rely on that. Like, I don't like to really like over filter my videos if I can help it. Sometimes I will if it's like for like an effect or something, but like other than that. So much progress. Yeah, I'm just about done. We're gonna be heading into the other room in a few minutes. I'm just putting on like just the finishing coat here. Especially here. I know it's hard to see in the stream, but it's like really gray over there. So glad I get to make some new FNAF content. It's been a while. I'm trying to think when was the last time I filmed new FNAF videos. Because I haven't been able to film for a while because I was trying so hard to catch up to the Halloween deadline. Oh, my Halloween deadline for the Spampton Neo cosplay. So like I barely had time for like anything else. So it's probably been like, if I didn't have the stream running, I could actually check my drafts, you know, and I could see some, like a date on some of the few, very, very few remaining videos that I had left. But I feel like it's probably been over a month for sure, at least. Probably more than that. I know I filmed some new FNAF content like soon after Dragon Con, but that was a while back. Surely I've made more since then, I think. Yeah, because I streamed not too long ago. I don't know, it's been at least a month though, for sure. Yeah, this already looks a lot better. The streakiness is almost gone. But yeah, it's like I literally ran out of like mangle videos and I like never let that happen. So the one that I posted, not yesterday, but the day before that was like, that was literally all I had left. And no one saw it. It didn't get any views. So sad. It was a CK9C song. And sadly, I don't think these streams are gonna help because in the past, normally when I do streams like this, they get pushed out to the FYP and stuff, and like I suddenly get like a lot of views on like more recent videos, but I don't think that's happening. My reach lately, I think I'm in like a mini flop era right now, so we'll just have to get past it. What face paint do I use? This is the Marin Clown White, the cream based stuff. The stuff is like amazing. But it does shed if you're not careful. That's my only warning, is like, it'll get on everything you own and everything you love if you're not very careful with it. It's very heavy duty. Sure hope that gray smear there doesn't show up. I don't think it will. 24K? Yeah! Thank you so much, everyone. Awesome. Maybe Shadow Damp, man. Yeah. People say they're not real, but I don't believe that. I've seen it. I've experienced it. It's real. I don't know what causes them, but they're real. I think I'm having one as well, unfortunately. Don't know what I did to cause it. The fact that I ended yesterday's live stream after 6 hours with less followers than when I started, I was like, oh boy. I angered some kind of algorithm overlord. I'm hoping because tomorrow is like Saturday, like maybe tomorrow's Get Ready With Me stream, I'll have a little bit more luck. But if it's a shadow ban, we'll just be in trouble permanently for now, until it passes. That line was terrible. It was really driving me nuts. I'm glad I fixed that. One of my eyes is like being really watery again. I'm like, don't you dare. I had so much trouble with that yesterday. Don't you start. Not today, Satan. I still have to film content. They still haven't appealed the removal. Yeah, I've had that happen too. I had one video, like, I appealed it because it, like, got taken off the FYP, and I heard back from them, like, 2 months later. I was like, by that point, I'm like, who cares anymore? Jeez. And sometimes you never hear back. But yeah, I think that's like the right attitude to have though. It's like, as long as you're making people happy though, you know, these like bad patches happen. Sometimes you have to just kind of push through it and know that like in the meantime, people are still enjoying the content, even if it's not as many as it could be or even should be sometimes. Like, people are watching, and as long as they're happy, that's the most important thing. Because I don't know, personally, like, I do everything I do to entertain. I want to bring people some escapism, some joy. And if I can do that, then even when views are down, it's like, well, Some people liked it though. It made their day, even if it was just for like 10 seconds. Ten seconds is better than nothing. Except on YouTube where I can't do anything right no matter what. I could probably save a car full of puppies on YouTube and I'd still get like 2 likes. That place is a lost cause. For me. Not for everyone, just for me personally. Frankly, I never even would have started over there if there just hadn't been all that like UMG stuff for a while. Oh well, it is what it is. That's much better. So much better. So let's just put down one super fast layer because you can see like, I don't know what it is with this black makeup, but it's like as it dries, it like fades. So like you can already see like how much it faded out. I mean, a lot of this is going to be covered by the clown ruffle, but the clown ruffle shifts a lot while I'm filming. So sometimes like it'll dip down and you can see faded areas. So I'm just going to like put down super, super, super fast layer of black. And then let's seal all of this in and head into the other room. And I can get my fluffy skirts on. Seriously, my Circus Baby skirt is the best. Between like every video take is me just like having a like party in that skirt as I like cue up the next song. Panic. As long as one is happy, I'm happy. Yeah, I think it's like a really good way to live. It helps like put things in perspective and keep them in perspective. Because like sometimes I'll like post a video and it gets like just no likes, like just like to a weird degree. But then it's like I'll have like 1 or 2 comments though just being like, oh my god, this made me so happy. And it's like, that's the thing to focus on. It's like, okay, but like some people saw it and it like brought them some joy. Sure, it could have been more people, but you can't change what happened. It happened, so you just work with what you got. I mean, I've had live streams where I have like 500 people watching. That's clearly not the case yesterday or today, and that's okay. Like, sometimes it's just like that. Like, I can't control how many people are reached by random robots controlling numbers, you know? But if people are here and having a good time, whatever. Like, who cares about the rest of it? I'm here to entertain. I will be sad though if I end the stream and I have less followers than I started with like yesterday. That was such a bummer. Like, I think it's just because it ended that way, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh my gosh, I streamed for 6 hours. That's the longest I've ever streamed. Ooh, it's like you want to take like a victory lap and then you like look at your follower count and it's like dropped significantly. Like, it must have been a bot purge because it was like a lot. And I was like, oh, well, that's an unfortunate way to end things. Hopefully that's not the case today. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain to get off all this black makeup. And I gotta do it again tomorrow. No. Okay. I think that's as good as I can get it for now. I'm gonna seal these up because, as some of you have witnessed throughout the stream, I have cats that like to dip their tails in my makeup. We can't have that. So, cover this up. Let me seal all of this with the spray, which I hate doing, but I gotta do it. Where did the spray go? Here it is. I'm gonna do a test spray because this nozzle is like always like kind of broken. I know that's a lot more than I need, but paranoia wins out. It always like sticks my eyelashes together. Ugh. Okay. Seems like views on the lives are better than yesterday. Yeah, they are a bit better. Yesterday, a lot of the stream, there was only like 3 to 6 people watching, which is fine. Like, that's what I was there for. Like, I was, you know, happy to be there, but I think it was just like the bummer of seeing that I actually lost followers while streaming. I was like, I was streaming for 6 hours and things got worse. What did I do? I hope it was just a bot purge, but I mean, it seemed like the people who were watching were having a good time. That's all that matters. Got to show off my cats. So yeah, views are a little better today. I hope they'll be even better tomorrow with it being not only Saturday, but also Mangle. I know people like always enjoy Mangle, so hopefully that'll be fun. Mangle's just a good time all around, you know? Plus Mangle goes a lot faster too, so hopefully I won't like bore anybody. I do think like that's part of it too, is like get ready with me streams are a harder sell because like you can't really like hold someone's interest for like 6 hours. I don't think anybody can do that. Maybe that's just my ADHD talking, but you enjoyed the stream yesterday? I'm so glad, Purple Heart. Eclipse is here, 25k likes. Yeah, hey, we passed 25k likes. Thank you so much, everyone. We definitely didn't hit that yesterday, I think, right? If someone who was watching the stream yesterday thinks that I'm wrong about that, let me know, because my memory is terrible sometimes. But I think that we didn't hit 25k yesterday. So, just trying to see if there's like anything I missed here. Smile's a little crooked, but my face is a little crooked, so there's not much I can do about that. So I think that's good enough. We can take this into the other room. I'm going to unplug this. My ring light, though, in the other room actually has a plug-in ability. So nice thing is I can take this charger with me. Sorry, hope that wasn't too loud. Where my cat? Oh, looks like we're gonna have another special guest in the other room. Hello. Looks like he's gonna be joining us for this part too. You hanging out with us, Sid? Okay, so I'm gonna have an audience while I'm filming because given the time of day, he's probably going to be here the rest of the night, so. You enjoy watching the streams? They're both great for background noise and entertainment. Yeah, that's what I do. I like, when I'm like working on stuff, I love to have streams on in the background, because I don't know, there's just something about like listening to people just like talking and like, I don't know, it like, it helps me focus. It's kind of weird, but I have like a much easier time doing tasks and things when there's like something like a stream on. Okay, phone is plugged in. Ring light is activated. I have the brightness up way higher than I did yesterday, because I had noticed with my Spamped in Neo cosplay that when I have the brightness on the ring light too high, it blows out all the colors on that cosplay really badly. However, with Circus Baby and Mangle, I find that the brighter the better, usually. However, for this costuming part, if it is too bright, let me know, because I can always like turn it down for now, and then when I start filming, I can brighten it up again. Oh yeah, my caution tape is back. For anyone who saw the stream yesterday, I still had the Spamped in Neo set up, so I still had all the like green lights and strings and stuff instead, and I didn't have the caution tape up. I actually have to buy more. This was the last of it, but the caution tape is back. I just put it up today. I actually added some new balloons too, so we have like my classic setup has returned. Fun fact about the caution tape, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but part of the reason I do it is, I mean, yes, part of it is that it breaks up the black background, which just like helps with the visuals a bit, but it's also because a lot of people don't realize that the TikTok camera is inverted, and so I would often get comments, especially with like a character like Mangle, where people would say like, hey, the eye's on the wrong side, the endo head's on the wrong side, stuff like that. I would get it like with my Undyne cosplay and stuff too, because they're not realizing that the camera's inverted. And so the caution tape, since the letters are all backwards, that shows people that it's inverted. And I noticed that as soon as I added the caution tape, people mentioning that things were on the wrong side in my videos like decreased significantly. So it saves me some comments with that. And I know that there's like some people who like are on social media who would say that's bad, you want to encourage engagement and comments, but I don't know, I personally don't actually like to promote negativity of any kind. I understand that somebody getting mad and commenting that the eye is on the wrong side or something is like engagement, but I just don't really want that kind of engagement. I don't know, it's not my style, you know. Some people, they live for that kind of thing. They love drama and engagement at any cost, but that's just not me. So that is part of the reason for the caution tape. Not the whole reason, but it is part of it. Oh, you love my little set? Thank you, Tori. Yeah, you're back in time. Sometimes you don't want to see the same comment over and over. Yeah. I think that was part of it. It was just like, it was also just really repetitive. Like the number of times people were like, the Mangles on eyes on the endo heads on the wrong side, and I was like, oh, I just got so tired of like answering that comment. So I was like, there's an easy solution here. Look, the letters are backwards. Problem solved. Okay, so cat over here, stuff back there. Let us get started. Oh, let me grab my mask. It's in the other room still. Yeah, obviously we're gonna need this. Audio list over here. Need that later. Alright. So I already have part of the Circus Baby on, because this is like the parts that are like hard to, like if I have like the makeup on, like I can't pull these parts over it without like smearing all the makeup, so I put these on in advance, which is like, it kind of sucks because I will admit like these like armbands and stuff are like really uncomfortable when I'm like putting on the makeup, but it is what it is. This is my box of Circus Baby stuff. I'm kind of organized in that way. I wasn't originally organized that way, but when I started bringing all these cosplays to conventions, I realized how much easier it was to start making just designated boxes for things. So that, like, when I, like, am in, like, in a hotel room or something trying to, like, deal with things in the morning, I can just get through it super fast. So, okay. First things first, I'm just gonna step aside for a sec. I just have to put this, like, smoothing thing on. It's, like, it goes on under, the top, and it helps with, when I, like, start adding, like, the wires and things to this, like, the moving fan parts and stuff, this, like, keeps it, it, like, smooths it all out so that you don't see all the, like, weird ridges and stuff. Come on. Just this and, like, the pants are the parts where I'm like, I don't think y'all want to see this. I'm not here to flash nobody. Sid is, like, just, like, blinking blearily, like, half asleep watching this. It's really funny. He's just, like, looks so uninterested. That's cats for you. They're always either too curious for their own good, or they could not care less about anything. I just realized I don't have to wear fake teeth today. That is such a relief. I had to yesterday, and the Spampton teeth are, like, kind of miserable. The mangled teeth tomorrow are fine. I actually don't really mind them. Okay. So yeah, I've got this, like, smoother under here. And it just, like, really helps with, like, because that was something that was bothering me in my earliest Circus Baby videos, is it's, like, once the, like, because I like, loop, like, wires and stuff, like, under the corset, and there's, like, weird, like, ridges in the way the corset and stuff is connected, and it's, like, you could see them, and it just felt, like, really tacky, and then somebody suggested there's, like, these, like, smoother things you can wear. They're kind of like corsets, basically, but, like, that's what they're for, is it's, like, keeping everything, like, smoothed out, and when I started using this, it, like, significantly improved the look of everything. So now I'm a diehard for them. Pretty decent Circus Baby impression, like the voice. I don't know if I told the story before, but when I was at Dragon Con, I was in the Circus Baby cosplay on Monday, and this guy, like, runs up to me, and he's like, oh my god, are you Circus Baby? And I was like, yeah. And then he said, Circus Baby's voice actress used to be my teacher. And I was like, huh? But he seemed genuine. I don't think he was, like, lying. He seemed very excited to, like, pass this fact along, but so I guess, like, Circus Baby's voice actress used to be a teacher? I don't find that unbelievable, because I was a teacher for a couple of years too, so I mean, it's not that weird, but it was just so random. Like, this guy was just so excited to see a Circus Baby cosplay, because he really wanted to tell me that he used to know the voice actress, which is pretty cool. I was like, that's a very exciting fact, actually. I love that for you. Yeah, it's, like, super refreshing not to wear the fake teeth. Like, I genuinely don't really mind the mangled teeth. Like, I'm actually very comfortable with them. I'm stubborn about them. Once they're in, I actually hate taking them out. I'm, like, sold on them. But yeah, the Spampton teeth are rough, because I made them intentionally way too big and uncomfortable, because the smile should look very painful, but it is painful. So that's the downside. Even right now, like, the inside of my mouth is kind of, like, chopped up a bit from yesterday, so that's not super fun, but I'll live. So, okay, next up we have the Circus Baby pants. Similar to Mangle, something that I like to do, I did not do this with Spampton because those are leather pants, so that is not happening, but I like to safety pin things, like, to the pants, because not only does that create, like, consistency between each like cosplay session. But I just love the look of safety pins. I don't know. I am an old school visual K, goth, punk, whatever the heck I am. So I don't know. I love safety pins. I put them all over everything. And then when they inevitably pop open and stab me while I'm filming, that's on me and I own it and it's fine. I don't complain. I know what I've done to myself. So let me just put these on really quick. Obviously not gonna change pants in front of y'all. That wouldn't be cool. Man, Sid is like passed out. I think this was like a lot of commotion for him. He's like curled up over here, just like completely knocked out. I don't think he's used to me doing all this live streaming and stuff, and he's just like all tired out now. These up. So these are made out of like these here. I went to like I like to like thrift everything, so I can't remember exactly. I think it was a Play It Again Sports that I went to, maybe, or was it? No, it was, there was a local thrift store near me. They have since closed, and I'm actually really sad about it because that place was amazing. But yeah, they had like a sports section. And so I got these from the sports section. Like, they're just like shin guards, you know, for various sports, skateboarding, what have you. Obviously, like, I painted them. Like, all the silver that was all hand painted, and I rhinestoned them. These parts here came from like, this is like, I chopped these off of like a corset I wasn't using, and yeah, like rhinestoned everything and stuff. So it took a while to like get them looking like this, but yeah, that's how I pulled those off, was via used sports gear, which I actually do that a lot. Used sports gear is my savior. Okay, got those on. I think I'll put on the skirt and then the boots. I feel like that would make the most sense. Oh, sorry, I'm also not keeping up with the chat. Welcome back, Kai. Thank you. Used to wear these for soccer. Yeah, I'm guessing these were probably for soccer. I wasn't sure because they weren't like labeled or anything at the thrift store. They were also like 50% off because that place was already on the way out. But yeah, they weren't labeled, so I wasn't sure if they were for like soccer or like, yeah, like skateboarding or something. But yeah, I love using used sports gear for a lot of cosplay purposes. Alright, so hoop. So the skirt is actually in 3 layers, which is part of why it's so bouncy. Actually, I wonder if I should put on the, well, I use the skirt to hide the battery pack parts. I'm wondering if I should, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, I find that the easiest way to do this is to start with this skirt, overskirt, hoop. Yeah, I've messed this up in the past, but yeah, this skirt is actually in 3 layers, which is part of the reason why it's so bouncy. Delightfully bouncy. And yeah, again, a lot of this is like, it's like thrifted. Some of it's just like really cheap garbage I got off Amazon. I know that's not like a good thing to do, but sometimes you have to. You have to, but when you're in a pickle. The reason I have this layer here is because this top layer is actually really like transparent. I tried it without this layer originally, and it just looked really bad. You could like see like all the lines of the like hoop skirt through it and stuff, so this layer helps a lot. Sorry, Sid. I think I woke him up. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Continue living your silly kitty life over there. Alright, there we go. There's that layer. But yeah, I wanted it even bouncier, so. And when I say I wanted it even bouncier, what I mean is, like, I got this hoop skirt pretty cheap online, but it was not only too long, but also it wasn't bouncy enough. I wanted it, like, maximum bouncy. So I actually safety pinned the inside of it in a way where, like, not only did it shorten the length, but it, like, added even more, like, bounce to it. So this thing is, like, yeah. This is a circus tent at this point. And it is very addictive. I love wearing this skirt. Just pull that all the way around. Tuck in the shirt. Again, keeping everything smooth as much as possible. There we go. There we go. This thing is so much fun. I could, like, do this all day. I swear, when I'm, like, at conventions and stuff, like, if I'm, like, standing idle, I'm just, like... Especially, like, I don't know, you can get, like, really good, like, spin out of it. Like a hula hoop. It's so much fun. I love this thing. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sorry, wait, I didn't see the name of who followed me, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to remember the order. I still have, like, spam tin brain from yesterday, so, like, that's why I'm, like, kind of being a little slow, where I'm, like, 'cause I haven't done Circus Baby, and I feel like it's been at least a month. Which is actually pretty normal for me. I'm saying that, like, as if that's, like, a long amount of time, and it's really not. I would say I average, like, for a cosplay like this, I would say I film every, like, 2 weeks to a month. Maybe more like every 3 weeks. Like, I average, like, every 3 weeks. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. Finger hearts. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you so much. I don't know if I've ever gotten the finger heart gift before. Thank you. That's super cute. Oh, boots. Right. I already mentioned those and then immediately forgot that I said them. Boots. For those who know my Danganronpa cosplays. Ah! Oh my goodness. What is this adorable goose? That is so cute. Thank you so much. Oh, you're a cosplayer too, Nico? You're the one who sent the gifts? Thank you. Sorry, it scrolled so fast I missed your name before. Thank you. That was adorable. It's a relaxed... Oh no, Spike sent that one. Sorry. I think you sent the finger hearts and then Spike sent the goose. I'm mixing y'all up. It moved too quickly. Thank you so much for the goose, Spike. Thank you both. That's amazing. I love it. It makes me so happy. I don't know. I just, like, this is the part of live streaming I love, where it's just, like, there's just, like, a positive energy to all of it. I don't know. Is that cheesy? Is that sappy? I like the vibes. Did an Angel Dust cosplay fun check out? Yeah, I'll try to remember that. I have to film after the stream, so sometimes I like, forget stuff. You can, like, leave me a comment on one of the videos, like, that'll help, like, remind me. Because, yeah, as soon as I'm finished putting this all on, I'm probably gonna film at least an hour, could be up to 2 hours, like, before I finally start, taking all of this off and eating. I haven't eaten in, like, this is how it always goes for me, though. Like, I go, like, 10, 11, 12 hours without eating on cosplay days. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. It really does mean, like, a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, they're so nice. I never know what to do. Like, I'm one of those people where, like, I'm still learning how to, like, accept compliments and things, so sorry if I'm so awkward. I'm still, like, yeah, it's a skill, you know? Well, anyways, sorry, as I was saying about the boots. Yeah, these, for those who know my Danganronpa cosplays, these are my Kokichi boots. I stole them from him. I gave him little clown boots. But fun fact, these actually were originally my Undyne boots. I used these for my Undyne cosplay, and then Kokichi just, like, borrowed them, and now Circus Baby is borrowing from both of them, so, yeah, I know I call my style of cosplay junkyard cosplay, because part of that is that I like to thrift and recycle things, and that also means that I often, like, reuse materials if I can. Because, yeah, like, I could have gotten, like, Circus Baby, like, her own pair of shoes, like, something closer to canon, too, even, like, she has kind of like those, like, elf shoes, you know? But these boots were just, like, the exact same red as the rest of the outfit, so I was like, I don't know, like, what's the point? Like, I have a perfectly good pair of boots right here that I think would look great with this cosplay, so why buy new shoes, you know? Plus, I think those elf shoes just would have been a little goofy. They'd work great for, like, a different Circus Baby cosplay, but, like, my cosplay style is always very, like, kind of punky, gothy, sort of, has, like, a lot of, like, visual K and, like, emo elements, so I feel like those, like, little elfy shoes of hers, I don't know if they would have really fit my vibe. Might have been a bit goofy. We follow each other, love your cosplay. Yeah, I'll try to, I'm making a mental note that to remember to check out your profile after this is over. Sorry. I'm always, like, very scatterbrained, but I'm gonna try to remember. As soon as it takes me a while, I have, like, a weird memory where it's, like, after I'm done with this, hours will pass, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, the moots situation. So, I will try very hard to remember. I have, like, the worst case of scatterbrain. Oh, hey, there's another cat. Hello. We have second cat. Hi, Glenn. Can you see him? Yeah? What are you doing in here? Joining us too? Oh, I left the closet door open. That's what he wants. I usually don't leave the closet door open. He loves being in there, so he came in here to be like, oh, opportunity. Wait, no, you don't want to go in there? What are you doing? You coming back? Yeah? Uh-huh. Do not claw at my costume. Here. Say hi, Glenny. Look at this guy. He is such a monstrosity of a cat. Yeah. Say hi to the stream. He loves being picked up, so he's very cool with this. It's like being carried like a baby is like his absolute favorite. I feel bad. He's used to me like giving him little head kisses and stuff, but obviously I can't do that right now when I'm wearing this makeup, so forgive me. I could tell he was like tilting his head back expecting like the usual, and I'm like, I would get clown white all over this black cat if I did that, so sorry. But thank you for joining. It was very sweet of you to come say hi. You can hang out with us. He stayed for most of the stream yesterday during the costuming party. He just kind of sat and watched, so we'll see if he's up for the task today. I'll just let him do his thing. Sid's still over here, just knocked out. So silly kitties. They're such sweethearts. They're amazing. I love them. I didn't grow up with cats, so like when I first got introduced to these, well, not him. I adopted Sid with my roommates, but when I first got introduced to Glenn, I was like kind of like afraid. I was like, I don't know anything about cats. Like, is he gonna be mean? And no, he doesn't have a mean bone in his body. These cats won't even like bite or scratch at the vet. Like, they're so chill. But anyway, moving on. Cats are so cute now. I know, right? Need to borrow your cat for which things, yes. Glenn is like the perfect, like, I just got finished watching Agatha all along, and I absolutely loved it. I'm a big Marvel fan anyway, but like I was like kind of behind on some of that, and just it made me want like a familiar so bad. But then I was like, I mean, I kind of already have a couple familiars, right? Close enough for my witchy needs. Okay, so next step, I guess we do the corset, which means we have to set up the moving fan and everything. So for those who haven't seen me talk about this before, allow me to explain. For those who have heard me talk about it before, apologies. I hope this won't be too boring. But there is a system, how I pulled this off. Stick that back on. The propeller is made to detach for safety reasons, although there's actually no danger to how all of this works. So, yeah, for those who have seen my cosplay in action, you know, it's got the moving fan system, and so what it is it's a propeller, just like a cheap plastic propeller that, you know, of course I rhinestoned it because it's me and I can't freaking help myself, but it is attached to, ignore how many rhinestones are missing by the way, I haven't had time to touch up some parts of this, and the excuse I always use is that these are like busted animatronics anyway, so it's like okay if they're falling apart a little bit, especially my mango cosplay where like I literally painted parts of it badly on purpose. But yeah, so sorry. It's attached to this here is a low RPM motor, and so again, apologies to those who have heard the story before. I'll try to make it quick, but so the trick with this motor is like, some people might think that like, oh, maybe I just like attached like a hand fan or something to this, but that's actually not, like, you can't do that, because the thing is, like, have you ever noticed, like, when you get fans that have multiple speeds, their speeds are basically fast and crazy fast? And there's reasons for that, like, electronically speaking, it has to do with, like, it actually requires a lot of energy. I don't want to get too scientific, but, like, it requires a lot of energy to slow a motor, and that was the problem I was running into. My line of thinking was I tried to do my usual system of find random objects, alter them. So I was trying to use fans like that and slow them manually, and I was failing horribly. I tried everything. Like, I tried setting up, like, a separate voltage thing. I tried using magnets. Like, it was just a mess. And the problem is, forcing something to slow down like that, with all that energy, it's unlikely, but could be a fire hazard. So I reached a point where I was like, this is ridiculous. I want this to happen, but, like, only if it's safe. So I went to my dad, and I like to call my dad William Afton if he wasn't evil, because it's very true. My dad is, like, crazy mad scientist. Part of the reason I think I love doing robot cosplays and stuff is, like, I grew up, like, I should film it sometime. Like, the house I grew up in is just full of robots. They're just everywhere. My dad just, like, it's almost like he can't help it. He kind of, like, manically builds robots and clocks. Those are his two things. Clocks and robots. Actually, one of his... I have some of his clocks around, but I don't know if I can easily grab one. I'd have to, like, unplug them. I'll show them off in another video or something one of these days, but... so, yeah. So I went to my dad and I was like, look, I need a low RPM motor because if it's not turning super slowly, then it's not even going to be... There's no point, right? Like, in a video, it would just be a blur or it would look stationary. So I was like, can we do that? And my dad was like, yeah, give me 5 minutes. So, sure enough, my dad could do in 5 minutes what took me 2 weeks. So, yeah, he put together this low RPM motor for me. And then, yeah, we attached the propeller. And then as far as, like, getting it all to actually work, though, he's like, you're on your own with that. Like, I don't do fashion and stuff. So what I ended up doing was I took 2 utility hooks, and this is, like, a combination of, like, this is, like, a medical grip. And I think part of this came from, like, I think it was, like, a cell phone holder. I don't know. I, like, took a bunch of parts and then, like, I snuck... This is, like, the real wire. This part here, like, it's hard to see it, but it, like, it attaches it back here. And then I filled in all these dummy wires to, like, hide the real wire. But this is the real wire. And the real wire attaches to this battery pack that my dad supplied me with. It is heavy, I will admit. It weighs a couple pounds, I think. But it is nice. It pretty much can run indefinitely, but it also does recharge if I ever need that. I have had this thing running for entire conventions without turning it off, though, so this thing is pretty intense. So I keep the battery in this pack that I hide under the skirt. That's my, like, sneaky little solution to all this. So if you're ever, like, at a convention and you see me walking around, you see me suddenly doing this under my skirt, which is fine, by the way, these leggings are not see-through. They're like pants, basically. It's probably because the switch, like, is under there and I'm, like, turning the fan on and off for whatever reason. I think sometimes I was, like, turning it off if I was, like, just taking a break or whatever, because, I don't know, why would you, like, sit there with a rotating fan? That's just kind of a weird thing to do. So, yeah. And then as far as the corset goes, I actually used 2 corsets and just, like, cut them up and very crudely, like, put them together and stuff. But, you know, whatever gets the job done. So let's get this on, and then I will sneak the wire around and show you all how it works. Unfortunately, this thing is super tight. I mean, not so tight that I can't function, obviously, but it's just like putting it on, I'm just like, ugh. Come on. You can do it, I believe in you. See what I mean? Come on, quit being a jerk. There you go. Just turn it around. Do an about face. Get this all lined up. Tuck in the parts. It's like a workout putting this thing on. Okay. So tuck these back parts into. These used to be attached actually under the corset, but I really hated the ridges that it created, so I actually like, chopped part of it off, and like now I have to tuck it in because I essentially removed the hem, but that was my perfectionism coming through and being a jerk about everything as usual. I was like, no, it's not good enough. But if they pop out, I also don't really care because I think aesthetically they look fine, so. Okay. So then the actual wire. Also, sorry, I know I'm missing the chat. Oh, bye, Tori. Thanks for joining again. Have a good night. Ugh, look at all these wires everywhere. It's all over the place. Okay. Elizabeth Atherton dressed like Circus Baby for Halloween. That would be pretty funny. Like in a dark humor kind of way. Gonna sneak this through here. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny that like my dad is like William Afton if he wasn't evil, and then my dad was helping me make a Circus Baby cosplay. Actually, for Father's Day, I made a video in the Circus Baby cosplay trying to explain that humor to him. I think he got it. He seemed amused. I think he was mostly just happy to see the Circus Baby cosplay because I hadn't shown anyone it yet. He like got to see it before anyone else. So I think my dad was just like, even if he didn't fully understand FNAF lore, he was still just like, well, hey, it looks cool. It's good enough. Okay. Plug this in to the battery pack. There you go. Let's try to find the other end of that wire. All right. And then, let me see. Ta-da. And that's how I get the fan to happen. It is a little noisy, unfortunately, but, you know, all of my videos where I'm using just, like, pre-made audio, you know, and songs and things, it doesn't matter. It's, like, you know, y'all aren't going to hear it anyway, so who cares? And I've found that at conventions, it just gets drowned out by all the other noise. No one, I don't think I've ever even noticed the sound of it at conventions. Luckily, if anyone's like concerned about any safety things with this, there are no safety issues here because it is such a low RPM motor. Like if this were to like, let's say I'm at a convention and I bump into somebody, nothing. It just stops. Like there's no risk here. These aren't sharp. It's just plastic, and yeah. So that's another reason I wanted a low RPM motor, was like not only for aesthetic purposes as far as like you know, actually having it be like properly visible in videos and stuff, where it's like it wouldn't just be a weird blur or something, but it was also like I want to take this to conventions and things, and walking around with actual like fast spinning blades that's a terrible idea. Please, as someone who works at conventions a lot, like I do art styling and stuff, please don't ever do that. It makes those of us who have a table with like valuables on it very nervous. So please don't walk around with spinning blades or anything. But yeah, that's the other thing about having like the super fluffy skirt, right? So I usually keep the battery pack behind me, but as you can see, because the skirt is so fluffy, you'd never know it's back there. Like the battery pack is completely hidden by the skirt, even when it's like hopping. So that's why my dad was like, I'm gonna leave the fashion part to you. Like when it comes to that sort of thing, he's like, I don't freaking know, but you seem to know. So there we go. I like to just like hide that wire as much as I can. So okay, got that on. Next up, one of these days though, I do want to find a solution to like, I don't like how this droops so much, but I have yet to find a good workaround. And I've tried a bunch of things. Nothing's like been quite good enough. I might have to just accept that it's always going to be a little droopy, but I feel like it looks okay in videos, and that's really all that matters. Okay, so next up, I'm gonna put on the crown ruffle. Now don't laugh at me, but I have a really hard time tying this thing on. So just like hold your laughter, please. I realize it's a little embarrassing to struggle to tie a bow, a thing a child learns. I can tie bows just fine. It's just something about this angle. Like if it's like tying a shoe or something, I have no problem. But like, I don't know, when I can't see, like looking down like this and stuff, I'm like, I have a major struggle. So just don't laugh at me. I'm doing the best I can. Hi, Glenn. Glenn the cat is back. Usually what I do is I, like, actually, you know what, maybe I should, I'm gonna double loop this thing. In the past, I have found that to work better. Yeah, because then I like wrap this tie back around the front, like that. Okay. Otherwise, I end up with this like ridiculously long string. Hey, now, Purple Heart. Thanks for joining. You were here a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, you can definitely watch the rest on YouTube. I will be uploading this over there. Thankfully, there shouldn't be too much more. We are almost at the end here. I'm looking at the time, though. I think this is going to be another 6-hour stream like yesterday. That is so bananas. How in the world did this happen? I mean, I'm sure it's partially my fault because I'm just, like, very chatty, but... It's so funny because, like, in my normal life, I'm not chatty at all. But it's just when I'm live streaming. In my normal life, I'm, like, very quiet. But, I don't know. Something about the, like, energy of live streams just, like, makes me talk a lot. Did I do it? Okay, I think I did it. Sorry. I know that was embarrassing. I don't know why I'm so bad at tying bows. Pull this down. Okay. I just have to make sure it's fluffy enough so that I don't want it slipping down during videos, or else that's when like the weird like faded neck stuff starts showing and it drives me nuts. Thank you, Golden Alistair. Oh, thank you, I brought that Wolf71. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like my my content, my cosplays. I think that's good enough. Gotta get enough fluff. Significant. Adequate levels of fluff. Okay, there we go. Probably good enough. Okay. All right. The only trick is not so much fluff though that it's like getting in the white makeup, because that stuff sheds like crazy. Hi, Glenn. My other cat's just hanging out over here. He came back. Say hi. He's just chilling. I don't know what he wants. Attention, I assume. Always attention. Okay, we are so close to done. What do I have to do next? Okay, the only thing is, I do think I'm going to cut one corner on this, only because I'm not sure it's really, like, worth it. Because something that I do in a lot of these is, so the palms on the gloves, as well as the cheeks on the mask, they can light up. I will say these also light up. These I do use during videos, always. Like, no exceptions. Let's see. I don't know if this is the right remote. Let me check. No, I think this is it. I have, like, so many remotes, and I cannot keep track of which ones are which. Life of me when I put the other remotes. Doesn't matter. Like, wait, oh, there it goes. Why weren't you responding earlier? This one might just be out of batteries. I actually had to change the batteries recently, so they might just be due for an overhaul. But I'm not super concerned with those. They don't glow that bright or anything. They look cool at conventions and stuff, but in videos they're sort of like a take it or leave it kind of thing. But yeah, the palms and the cheeks can light up, and the way that I do it involves like these little like lantern lights where like they're like the pull tab kind, and I like tape them to the palms, tape them to the cheeks. I tend to like avoid doing the makeup ones though if I can help it, because yeah, they like smear the makeup pretty bad. It can cause a lot of problems. And the thing is, they don't last that long. I find that within, like, less than an hour, the glow has faded. So I don't know if I'm really bothered with that. Like, we've already been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I don't think that having, like, the palms and stuff lit up is gonna, like, really make a difference in the video. I know the cheeks definitely won't. So we could just skip that, right? Like, I think the last time I, like... If you go on my YouTube channel, which is under the same username, Jamie Premack, there actually... is another Circus Baby Get Ready With Me that I did for YouTube, where I do demonstrate the palms and the cheeks. So there is some of that online, but yeah, I'm just thinking like logistically for today, I don't think it's really worth the time. It would just add like another like 20 minutes to this and wouldn't make a difference in the videos. So I mean, they do, like, it does brighten them, like it does add like this extra like brightness, redness boost, but I don't think it'll be enough to be noticeable, so I don't know. I mean, I guess, I don't know, is it really worth lighting up the palms today? It doesn't take that long. Well, alright, you know what? Let's do the palms. I'm not going to do the cheeks, though. Like, that, absolutely not on the cheeks, because that's just a massive pain. I wonder if I should... I mean, I could put on the mask and the wig first, actually. That might be easier. Because the palms are, like, three-dimensional, so, like, once they're on, they do kind of make things a little difficult. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Might as well. So I already have the ruffle on, so let's get the mask and the wig on. For those who don't know, my Circus Baby cosplay clicks like a robot. So for those who didn't know, now you know. So that's a thing. It wasn't an intentional thing. Why is this like this? Go up. Yeah, it wasn't an intentional thing. Like when I designed this, I did not know that this was gonna happen, but I was so delighted when I realized It was like the happiest accident ever. It's super funny at conventions. Like, I love just like clicking at people. Also, Glenn is still sitting here. He's just like, he's still just chilling. I don't know what he wants. So here's the wig. Yeah, this was just like a cheap Amazon wig that I just like, I cut and styled and did a bunch of shenanigans to it. I'm gonna be honest, it probably needs to be washed. I hope it'll be okay today, but it has like a lot of white face paint in it that I probably should have like cleaned off by now, but didn't get around to it. Forgive me. Okay. This is why I never bother to put makeup on the forehead, because the bangs are super thick. They like completely cover it. There we go. Guys, isn't it amazing how much better cosplays look once the like wig and stuff is on? It makes such a big difference. I noticed that with Spampton yesterday, where it's like Spampton looked so janky up until the moment the wig went on, and then it was like, bam. Okay, there we go. So much cuter. Ugh, it's like just amazing how much better that looks. Yeah. Got little stars in there. I always feel much better when the wig is on. Hopefully, just checking. Yeah, it looks like I went far enough with the black makeup finally. Because I didn't yesterday with Spampton and I was really annoyed about it, so that is a relief. Oh yeah, I have the microphone too. Grab that before I forget. So yeah, before I put the gloves and armbands on and stuff, here is the Circus Baby microphone. This is like a really cheap plastic microphone. It was so cheap. It was like $5 that I found online. And so I had to like, it was pure orange, so I had to like, I painted it silver. I think I used a Sharpie. Like a silver Sharpie. And then, yeah, I rhinestoned it. I even, I painted, these parts and stuff, and, rhinestoned the button, and then added a little cherry, because, I don't know, when I was a kid, I always thought microphones looked like ice cream. I don't know if other kids felt that way, or if that was just me, but, so I just couldn't resist turning it into ice cream, because I thought it was funny. But anyway, I think I'm gonna do... I think in the past I found that putting on the gloves and then the arm bands is easier. Also, I'm gonna just Gorilla Glue that super fast. Where is my... Here's mine. Scooch, scooch. Yeah, I know. Scooch, scooch. I don't know why he's acting like he's gonna get dinner or something. It's like, bruh, you already had dinner, mister. I think part of it is they get treats at night sometimes, so it's the cats get a little pushy about it. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, for goodness sake, okay. These things drive me nuts. Thing is very stubborn. It doesn't like to stay down, so I'm just gonna put little Elmer's on it. It's not a big deal. It's just it'll annoy me while I'm filming if I don't give it a little extra. But that's the hand I usually use for holding the microphone, so it usually doesn't really matter if that thing is staying on or not. If it's a problem later, I'm gonna Gorilla Glue it. So, okay, if I'm going to light up the palms, like I said, it really doesn't make a huge difference in videos, but I'll demonstrate it for y'all as long as we're here, right? I've been streaming 6 hours. Let's just finish this thing. Glenn is like sitting here like, I think he thinks this is a bag of treats. No, look, take a sniff. You hear him? No, you can't eat these. They're LEDs. So yeah, I use these little lantern lights. They're meant for like paper lanterns. So I like to use these like little like glue tack dots. They're a bit of a pain, but they're very, very, very sticky. It's actually how I hold these balloons up on the wall and stuff too. So put that on my palm, and then it lights up. It's not like a significant amount of light, but just a little. You'll see when it goes inside the palm, it's more obvious. So put that there. And these are made out of raffle balls, same as these. I originally tried ping pong balls. Weirdly enough, they didn't work. See how it's like lighting up now? And that's how I do that. And again, it's not like super significant. It like adds a little extra color in the videos. A little extra glow, depending on the angle, I guess. But yeah, it's like not a huge deal. In my original videos, I always lit up the cheeks that way. But I just found that like they faded out really fast, so it just like wasn't really worth it. I even tried it at a convention and was very irritated by how fast they faded out. I changed them out like halfway and was still left frustrated by the end, so I've kind of just given up on lighting up the cheeks. If I ever find another method other than these LEDs, I will certainly do it. I just haven't like really stumbled across a solution yet. But the thing is, like with the ring light, it's like it lights up everything so much anyway that it really doesn't matter, right? Like these almost like look lit up all on their own just because like of how bright the ring light is. And Kitty wants to glow with the LEDs. Wants to be a little space cat. All the details are perfect. Thank you so much, Sparkly Potato. Love that username, by the way. I feel like a sparkly potato right now. Okay, there's one glove. These are just like super, super cheap like gloves. I think these are actually like, for those who've seen my Danganronpa cosplay, I think these are the exact same gloves I used for my Kokichi cosplay. I just rhinestoned and colored them differently. But yeah, super, super cheap gloves. So let's light up the other palm. Same method with the glue dot. You can see why I put on the mask and the wig first, because I've done it the other way around in the past, but it's like, because these are like three-dimensional, it does make like maneuvering things like kind of difficult once they're on. Second one lit up. And then the last step will just be putting the armbands on. So we're practically done. Let's get that glow in there. Ta-da! I'm always really bad at wrapping these. I just like to tuck them in so that it's not like flying around causing problems. Still clicking. Okay. So, gloves are on. I can give a round of applause. My other cat's looking at me like, what the hell? Okay, last step, armbands. So, kind of like how I used shin guards for the knees, I kind of did the same thing here. I went to a thrift store, and this is actually a combo of, I think these are shin guards, and these are like child's like knee guards. These are tiny. And so, yeah, I painted them silver, which is kind of a rich, like, this fabric really did not want to take to the silver paint. It was really frustrating. And then, yeah, I used like a bunch of like Velcro and bands and rhinestones and safety pins and wires and blah, 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 blah. And I purposely didn't put down primer, by the way, on the paint because I wanted it to tarnish like that, look like rusty. Similar to what I did with Mangle. So I just slide this on. Ugh, yeah, this bobble really does not want to stay on today. Come on. It's like tricky to put them on over the gloves, but I've actually found in the past that it's worse not to. So as these safety pins come undone. Not that it really matters, but. Okay, so there's arm bracer number 1, because I was very determined to have like a robotic arm look. And then with arm bracer number 2, this guy's got really tarnished, we will have ourselves a Circus Baby at long last. Where to get the gloves? I think they're just off Amazon. They're really cheap, which is why like I've used them twice now with this and Circus Baby. There's some drag queens I follow online where I've seen them using these exact same gloves in their videos, and I'm like, you got those cheap off Amazon too? They're just good for like when you're in a pinch, like where it's like I don't have time to like go glove shopping, and like the thrift store near me had just closed down, which was that was a problem. I ended up needing to go to a Goodwill for some stuff after that, which was very far away from me. I had to bus over there. But yeah, I just, for things like gloves, like I'll get like cheap stuff like that off Amazon, because it's like, it doesn't really matter like how cheap and bad they look, because I'm just going to like paint and decorate them afterwards anyway. So they could just be like the worst quality ever. If anything, it's better, because then I can like, if I like make mistakes and like really screw something up, it's like not a big deal. Like I didn't waste a ton of money on it. Take some of the like fear out of it. Alright. And with that, we actually finally have ourselves a Circus Baby. Here, I'll turn off the lights and make it more authentic. I usually turn these on too. Should have turned these on sooner, actually. There we go. Those are all lit up. Ta-da! Circus Baby! I did it! I literally streamed for 6 hours again. I swore after yesterday that I wasn't going to do another 6-hour stream, but here we are. 6 hours later. I started at 2 p.m. my time. It is now about to become 8 p.m. my time. Did we hit 30k though? We did! Yay! 30k! That is awesome. Why does my eye look so janky? I don't know. One of my eyes was like bugging out yesterday. I think it's still a little like irritated. I feel fine. My eyes don't hurt or anything. I'm just noticing it like looks a little droopy. But yeah, no, that's awesome. Because yeah, I think we only hit like 10k likes yesterday, which I thought was incredible. So here we are at 30k, and I'm like, whoa, that is so awesome. Yeah, I just really appreciate y'all just sticking by, like whether you came here for you know, 2 minutes, 20 minutes, 2 hours, 6 hours, however long. I really just appreciate all of you. Here, let's turn the fan on too to have like the full Circus Baby experience here. Wouldn't be complete otherwise. My cat sit over here looks so sleepy. You had a long day of causing problems, did you? It would help if I opened the right zipper. There we go. Okay, now it's a Circus Baby. Huzzah! Yeah, that took 6 hours. Granted, some of that's because like I had to take a cat feeding break and I was like talking and trying to like explain stuff as I was going. Normally, like if I'm not live streaming, it would not take 6 hours. I would say usually it's like Mangle, which I'm, for those who don't know, I am going to be doing a Get Ready With Me live stream for Mangle tomorrow, so look forward to that. It'll be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope it doesn't take 6 hours, because now we're 2 out of 3 have been 6 hours for this week. But yeah, I would say normally if there's like not live streaming happening, Mangle is like 4 hours, Circus Baby like 5 hours, but I do think like that extra hour is just because we have to like factor in like, yeah, like cat feeding breaks and like chatting with the stream, and Sid was kind of destructive today, that didn't help. So, I do appreciate y'all bearing with me. I know it is like probably a little frustrating sometimes to watch how long all of this takes. I can't even imagine. No spammed and brain tomorrow, hopefully. You would think, right? Like, sorry, I don't know why the camera was blowing out so bad there. Yeah, you would think, like, after, I would like to think the transition from, like, Circus Baby to Mangle tomorrow won't be, like, too bad. So let's put some of his hair down. I really need to wash this wig, oh my god. It is, like, got so much, like, gross, like, white face paint in it. There we go. Yuck. Pretend you don't see that. I just haven't had time. Like, I was so busy with the Halloween deadline and everything, but I will wash this wig soon. Oh hi, welcome back, Freaky Sprout. You came back right in time. I finally finished Circus Baby. She's here, she's done. It only took 6 freaking hours. So, hopefully, unlike yesterday, I won't, finish filming and then find out I actually lost followers while I was streaming for 6 hours, because that was a shame. I swear I'm like in a mini flop era right now, but regardless of what the outcome is here, I really appreciate y'all who have been here. If you missed parts of the stream, which I would assume considering it was 6 hours, that anyone who isn't me probably missed parts of this stream. I will be uploading it to YouTube, which that channel is under the exact same name, at Jamie Premack, and you just give me a few days though, because I have the 6 hour Spampton stream yesterday, this one today. Mangle will probably do at least 5 hours tomorrow, if not 6, I don't know, that seems to be the pattern now. But not only do I have to like upload all of those to YouTube, but I have to timestamp them as well. I guess I don't have to, but I want to. So, yeah, just like give me like a bit of time. I'm going to try to have all 3 of these streams up on YouTube by the end of next week at the absolute latest. Oh, thank you so much, Ellis. I'm so glad you love my cosplays. Thank you, Silver Trap. Yeah, I'm glad this worked out. This was like, sorry, obligatory. I always have to do this. Just, it's required of me. But yeah, I'm glad that I was able to do this, even if it took a really long time. Apologies for how slow I am, I guess. But yeah, thank you all for bearing with me, for stopping by whenever you did. And I'm excited to finally make content again. I have like a whole list of audios over here. I filmed a bunch of transitions, which I was looking back at them. I haven't done a transition for Circus Baby in like months. I don't know why, because I've done a bunch for Mangle, but when I was looking back through them, there was nothing for Circus Baby. So I did film some of that a few days ago. So today I get to film the rest of that, get those transitions done. You want to eat the mic? I know, doesn't it look delicious? It's like so shiny and sparkly. I tried to make these like pearls here look like whipped cream. Not super thick, but that's just because I thought they'd all fall off if I like made it too thick. You love the spinning fan. So cute. Thank you. It's always my favorite prop, personally. Sorry, this bottom part here flipped. There we go. That was a little better. I don't know why that part flips up sometimes. But yeah, it's like I haven't filmed any FNAF content in like at least a month, and then Circus Baby transitions even longer than that. So I'm really glad that like even if it took 6 hours, I was able to like get all of this on so that I could finally make some new material. And I mean, it's only 8 p.m. for me. Like, yeah, it's late, but like, you know, if I film for like an hour, take off makeup for an hour, I'll eat dinner at 10 p.m. It could be worse. It has been worse. Actually, I would say there have been cosplay days where it was much worse than that, so I'll take it. As long as the videos turn out good. But yeah, so I'll be doing the Mangle Get Ready With Me stream tomorrow. Just as a reminder, it is going to start an hour later than these last two did, just because it's a Saturday, so I figure I might as well. But yeah, just I hope that was fun for y'all. If there's any like feedback, like if there's anything like I can do to like make these streams better, just let me know. You can always like comment on any of my videos, like letting me know. Sometimes I miss DMs. Like you can DM me. I just like I'm really bad at noticing them a lot of the time. But yeah, you can always feel free to like comment on a video and be like, hey, I watched your stream. Like I would like it if you change this or like alter that. I thought this was boring. Like something like that. Because I always check comments. I will never miss a comment. Trust me on that one. I am diligent. But yeah, I'm gonna do Mangle tomorrow. That'll be fun. I am really looking forward to tomorrow, actually, because like I have not filmed any Mangle content in a while. And okay, I'm gonna be like, let's just be a little, no pun intended, let's be a little mask off here for a second. The reason I ran out of Mangle videos, because the one I posted a few days ago, was the last Mangle video I had. I'm gonna be honest, the last Mangle recording session I did was very bad. Have you at least had water? Not really. I tend to dehydrate myself pretty badly for these because I don't want to take bathroom breaks. But I promise, as soon as I'm done filming, even before I take the makeup and stuff off, I always get water. Like, I'm not looking because I still have to survive tomorrow. So I promise I will very much hydrate and take care of myself as soon as the filming is done. But yeah, the last Mangle session I did was really, really bad. I would go so far as to say I rage quit it. So I didn't end up with a lot of content. I was having every malfunction you can think of, to the extent that had I not been so upset about it, it would have been like funny. It was like becoming comical. It was like things you wouldn't even think of, like for the first time in a year, like an ear flap fell off. I don't even know how. Like, how does that even happen? One of the like endo head, like the light, like the battery like crapped out. Like I had wires catching on things they'd never caught on before and like yanking things out. It was just like, it was ridiculous. And so that recording session ended with me like, it was, I hope y'all never have to see what a sad, like my Mangle, like my sad Mangle looks like, because it was real sad. That's like always a happy Mangle, and that was a very sad Mangle, and it was very unfortunate. So I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, because I really want to like actually get some like good and fun Mangle videos after what happened last time. And I have a bunch of transitions for it, so I'm like, I'm ready for this. But yeah, I'm also just like excited to like film some content today. Go drink. I promise I will. I promise. I do have to just like film videos. I have my audio list for Circus Baby, and I will say, compared to the others, my audio list is actually really short. Some of my other ones are like a full page, and this one's only half a page. The reason being, though, that it's because I actually still have some Circus Baby drafts. Like, I just wrote down, like, the stuff I didn't get to last time, whereas, like, some of my other ones I was out completely, so I just, like, had to make a whole new list. So I don't have, like, a ton of stuff to get through today, and then hopefully I can do all that within an hour, and then I'll finally be able to drink some water and stuff and not have to worry too much. You enjoy cosplaying Mangle during Halloween? Isn't cosplaying Mangle fun? I swear, it is impossible to have, like, a bad time cosplaying Mangle unless you're trying to make content, it's not working out, which what happened to me last time. But that's an unusual case. Normally, it's impossible to have a bad time playing Mangle. But, yeah, I just, I don't know, I'm just, In case you can't tell, I'm always like a little hyperactive by the time I like get into cosplay. Like I'm happy, I did it, we're here, huzzah. Only took 6 hours. But I really do just like appreciate all y'all who were here, those who sent gifts and things. It truly, truly means the world to me. Like, I really makes my, that's why I'm like, I'm so giddy right now. Like, I get to the end of these and I'm like, I get like the happy, I don't, what are they? The happy vibes, I don't know. You're heading out? Yeah, because I should also be heading out because I gotta get through that list over there. So thank you so much for dropping by, Spike. Thank you for the gifts. You were somebody who sent gifts. I really appreciate it. Your favorite is Circus Baby? Yay! I love Circus Baby so much. Like, I'm actually hoping to like maybe do like a Circus Baby illustration soon because I haven't done one yet. The last one I did was Ballora, so I have to like start up another one. I've done Springtrap, Mangle, and Ballora, and I've had a lot of requests for a Circus Baby illustration, so I'd really like to do it. Horrifyingly accurate. Thank you. I will definitely take that as a compliment. Water, go hydrate. I promise I will soon. I just want to like get through these videos super fast. I mean, I suppose I could like probably, I don't know, if I like drink through a straw, maybe I could. Yeah, maybe I'll get a little like water and just like try to like take a few sips in between videos, just so I don't like completely keel over. But yeah, I should probably head out. Also, I'm just noticing that why is my phone like not charging? It's kind of weird. This ring light is like supposed to charge. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Hopefully I'll film videos so quickly that it won't matter. I'm saying that to put like good vibes out in the air because if I film videos quickly, it means that like they went well and I didn't have to do like a ton of takes. You know, like redoing videos. So a fast recording session is like a positive recording session. But yeah, so I should definitely head out and like finally make some new videos. And then yeah, Mango stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, due to that stream, I probably won't post again. I think it's gonna be like 3 days in a row where I don't post a new video. I hate when that happens. It makes me kind of uncomfortable to go that long. But on the plus side, I'll have a ton of new videos. So, oh, hi Glenn. Hold on, Kitty's back. Hi Glenny. Uh-huh. Yeah? What? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Uh-huh. He's so cute. Yeah. Oh. Attack of the CID. Jeez. I think he got jealous that Glenn was getting attention. And suddenly CID with a chair. I can't remember how that quote goes, sorry. Steel chair, that's what it is, yeah. Okay, well, anyways, whatever. Me trying to be funny, never a good idea. Yeah, there's an empty box here. Don't jump in the box, Sid. It's full of makeup and stuff. You don't want that in your life. Anyways, obviously I'm very hyperactive now. This is why people are always surprised when they find out I'm super old. Because, like, I might be, like, the world's most energetic elderly person. But yeah, I should probably use this energy now to get through some drafts. Let's do it. So, battery's on 18%. Mine's about to get there. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope I'll see some of you for the Mango stream tomorrow. And then if not, I hope you can watch it on YouTube. So I'm gonna peace out. But thank you all so much. That was actually really fun. It was 6 hours, but it was fun. Oh, for goodness sake, would you stop slipping? Ugh. There we go. That's always me between video takes, like shifting the mask around, because like I get too like hyperactive and then it like moves it all over the place. There we go. Much better. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, but hopefully I'll see some of y'all tomorrow. And in the meantime, just thank you for joining. Bye, everyone. Have a nice night / day / wherever you are.